everybody! I hope everyone's been having a good day. I was in a bit of a rush this morning because I slept in, but it's okay. Really cold here. It's like, it's -4 degrees? What the heck? You sleepy? Or sleep mood? We both need sleep? Yeah, true. But I must stream. I'm gonna guess I could stream myself sleeping, but that's probably not all that interesting. I know people who do that, but if I was gonna do that, I'd have to get some like art of me asleep. Like a little sleepy animation. I have some kind of idle game going on in the background. Not gonna do that though. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. But it's gonna be pretty chill, I think. I'm not planning on doing like any raiding or like reclayers or anything. I just want to do some chill stuff. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do crafting or one of the job quests I haven't done yet, but we'll see. Nice hot tea for chill times. I do have tea. I do have some tea. I'm gonna drink some. Yeah, it's really cold here. I don't know what -4 degrees is in Fahrenheit, but it's cold. It doesn't usually get that cold here. Sometimes it does, but it's very cold. I mean, there is snow outside, so that's probably not helping. I love snow, though. You can check in a sec? Okay. Well, I can't. I could check myself, but I can't be bothered. Well, yeah. I was gonna say something and I forgot what I was gonna say. Great start. Yeah, I'm just gonna be chilling in FF14 today, and we'll stop when I'm getting too tired to keep going, because I'm a little sleepy. Because I got woken up this morning by the neighbors doing some work in their garden and being very loud about it. So it was I got woken up and then I slept in. 24 Fahrenheit? That sounds about right, because I know it's like -40 Celsius is also -40 Fahrenheit. Something like that. The 24 sounds about right. It's quite cold. I've been going outside in the snow a lot for the past few days and walking around barefoot in the snow. It's really fun. I can't do it for very long because my feet get numb, but it's cute. It feels nice. -7.77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. It's quite simple, you see. I don't put any shoes on. I open the door and I step outside and I put one foot in front of the other on the snow. It's very hard to do for a long period because you get very, very cold very quickly, but it's kind of nice. Snow feels nice under the feet. I am a nerd, and you know it. You knew I was a nerd already. I thought I was a nerd for a while. Alright, though. I'm gonna get into the game, and we can get started on something. Let's see. Thank you for the heart, I guess. That reminds me, I do have some new emotes on the way. I've been wanting to replace these emotes for a while because they're using my old model from before I switched to a Live 2D one. They're using that old design, and I'm not super happy with a lot of it because I drew them myself. Yeah, I've got some new ones on the go, so that should be good. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the video game. There we go. Yeah! Hello! It's the me! Alright, I gotta decide what we're doing. We're either going left for a job quest, or right for something else. I think we'll go do a job quest, because I have Viper at level 99. And there's the melee DPS one, and if I do all of those, it might just get me to 100. We'll see. So let's go do a job quest. Yeah, because I have the melee DPS and the caster quest left to do. So let's go do the melee one. Whee! Hello, Shishepia. Wait. Yep, I would. Hot. Hello, hot bunny lady. Let's go. The hunter and the hunted. Shishepia, she's... Brain. Words. Shishepia seeks an adventurer who likes getting up close and personal. I guess that counts. Hello, hot bunny lady. What do you have for me? Hello there. I take it you've spoken with Brookivu. Willing to lend a hand? Yes, I am. I am truly grateful. But allow me to introduce myself. I am Shishepia, and I have travelled far from my village in the forests of Shaktaral in search of a brave soul to help us retrieve our stolen treasure. Okay. For generations have my people watched over the Dreamweaver cocoon, the vessel in which the power of the Swallowtail Tural Vidral is sealed. Okay. Before its ascension, the Swallowtail warded off would-be predators by assuming the form of more threatening butterflies, poisonous ones, and the like, through its skill at mimicry. So it survived, day after day, summer after summer, until the dawn of its great new existence. It became capable of taking on the form of any creature which crossed its path. That's neat. This fearsome power was sealed within the cocoon, and any who possess it command the self-same abilities. Indeed, the wielder, too, may assume the form of any manner of beast or man they beheld. That sounds dangerous. I want it. Be great for crime. Yet this mimicry is not limited to merely physical forms. No, the wielder may replicate the talents and abilities of their target. So long as such actions fall within their ken, that is. Commit crimes? I will, I do. On the regular, in fact. Cops can't stop me. In an instant, they may become a master of the hunt, twin-blade wielding viper, or a savage brach. I don't know how to pronounce that. With claws and fangs to gut whomsoever they please. It is this power which has protected my village from the predators of the forest. For though it grants many boons, the forest contains threats in equal measure. By donning the skins of its most formidable beasts, we've kept ourselves safe for generations. Without the cocoon, my village's very survival is at risk. That is why we've sent our foremost hunter, Itoka, to ensure it is reclaimed. She has never failed to capture her quarry, so I thought she would make short work of this ordeal. Yet there has been no word from her. I fear this may be a hunt she cannot undertake alone. It is for that reason that I wish to enlist the aid of one familiar with the lay of the land beyond the Great Sea, and one whose prowess in close quarters would complement her expertise with the bow. Well, I'm better with the bow than with close quarters, but that's okay. One of the villagers ran into the thief before he fled, and said he intended to use the cocoon's power in Kugane, which I understand is the name of a large settlement located far, far to the east. Yes, it is. Please, for the sake of my home, set out for this eastern habitation and assist Itoka with retrieving the cocoon. I can do that. So long as you're willing to cover my teleportation expenses. No, we're good. I've got plenty of money. And Etherite tickets. Your willingness to aid is most reassuring. You have my heartfelt thanks. Okay, hot bun lady. Upon arriving in the Eastern Land, search for a Vieira woman carrying a bow and dressed in similar attire to myself. If you visit a tavern like this one, I dare say you may find someone who has seen her. Don't I know where that is. I know Kugane. I know Kugane quite well. I know Kugane like the back of my head. Well, Etherite ticket there. I'm trying to drain my Etherite tickets because I had 69 and then I got an extra 50 and I want 69 again. Alright. Yeah, and it wants me to go to the tavern. It's here. I'm gonna start with you. My guy! What up? The last from Tural, was it? Sorry, can't help you. Reminds me though, I heard Tural has its own local variety of spirits called Mezcal. Been meaning to taste it myself for an age now. You've no idea how hard it is to get one's hands on a bottle of it here. Okay then. What are you? What do you have to say? Welcome to the Shiokaze Hostelry. How may I serve you? I want to know about a lady. You're searching for someone. As a matter of fact, I do distinctly remember seeing a Vieira woman of that description earlier. I'm afraid I could not tell you where she may be now. Well, okay, that's something, I guess. Who else have we got to talk to? Someone up here? Yeah. A Vieira woman bearing a bow. Why, yes, I do recall such a person. It's hard not to notice her, really, given how she was peering at every little thing. She came from the distant lands to the west. No doubt Kugane is quite the unusual sight for her. With any luck, she'll still be where I saw her, in the vicinity of the Sekisegumi barracks. Heck, why is everything so hard to pronounce today? I usually have no trouble with any of this. Oh, I need a target for that. No. I need to get a proper Viper Glam. I don't have any glamour plates though. Could maybe get rid of the crafting one, but I don't want to. Wait. I've gone to the wrong side. It's fine, I'll just go through. You assume it should be up here, but no, on the other side. It's fine. Don't mind me coming through. I know you all are the cops, but, you know, ignore me. Here you are. Itoka-esque woman. Hot, wood, very good, very good. This city is simply too large for me to cover alone. Perhaps it's time I returned home. Hello, it's me. I've come to help. Yeah, I'm coming to help. Oh, is that right? I'm grateful, but why? Your friendo told me. I see. Shishapia always was a worrywart. And then I appreciate the help, though. Ascertaining the whereabouts of the cocoon has been no easy task. I managed to secure a room and board in this lodging after arriving in Kugane, and have been using it as a base to track down the thief ever since. I'll tell you all I know. According to an eyewitness from my village, the thief is a middle-aged Huron male. That's all we have to go on regarding his appearance. Well, you're kind of stuffed then, because there's a lot of them about. And so long as he possesses the cocoon, he can be anyone and anything. An elderly woman traipsing along the street, a child throwing a ball, mayhap even the dog chasing after it. Truth be told, I was nigh at wit's end trying to find him. That is, until I discovered a series of unusual squabbles had been occurring around the city. After investigating these incidents, I found one commonality. The instigator in each case invariably had no recollection of the incident, let alone inciting it. What's more, eerie accounts have begun to circulate amongst the residents. Some folk claim they've somehow been seen in two places at once. Well, that would account for it, yeah. Based on all this, I believe the thief's been using the Dreamwave cocoon to transform into innocence and spread discord throughout the city. Stands to reason we can find him by following the trail of chaos left in his wake, no? And yet, even should we apprehend him, in whatever form he's hidden himself within, there's nothing to stop him from feigning ignorance. Are they gonna do the whole, like, which one of you is a robot thing? Which one do I shoot? Besides, a secret remedy, of course. The recipe for an elixir which can forcibly remove the cocoon's enchantment has been passed down in my village for emergencies like this. They're all robots? Oh, true. Everyone's a robot. It's my conspiracy theory of the day. Everyone in Eorzea and Kugane is a robot. I made sure to prepare a few vials before making the voyage here. I need simply throw the solution at the suspect, and the cocoon's weave of mimicry will unfurl on the spot. That covers everything. Now, what say we see if there's any trouble afoot? The thief will undoubtedly not be far from it. Let me know when you're ready. We'll catch him together. Okay, I can do that. Let's go. Alright, hot bun lady, let's go. Ready to set off, then? Perfect. I say we begin our search with the markets. I recall a great number of people gathering in the Rakusa district, I believe it was called. Oh, okay, we're doing one of these. I missed the time when it was trivially easy to make them fly, by just going up a slight incline and they just kind of stay there. I have screenshots of Grahatia flying in the air, it was very funny. What do you want to hear about Tenkoto? To think that all of this was wrought by mortal hands. Remarkable. My people have ever lived in harmony with nature, but that doesn't mean we condemn the ways of those who choose otherwise. In fact, in the brief time we've been exposed to settlements like this, I've come to see such places have their merits too. Fair enough, what do you have to say just normally? Rare are the days my people leave the shelter and bounty found beneath the forest's boughs. I was speechless when I first laid eyes on Tuliholal, a city with as many people as trees in the forest. And Kugane's no less dense. That is true. Okay, we've got no more speechy places, so we gotta go this way. This is where we're going. Point of interest. I'm gonna have some tea. Look, you thieving whoreson! I told you this isn't enough! But sir, that cannot be right. I'm sure I gave you a change in full. Enough! Hand over my money or I'll take it by force! customer seems suspicious. My thoughts exactly. Reveal yourself, villain! Did it work? What in the blazes do you think you're doing? Well, whoops. Oh. Sorry. Very, very sorry. Oh dear. A thousand apologies, sir. I gravely miscalculated your change. I'll return what you're owed immediately. I beg your forgiveness. Well, okay, this has had nothing to do with it then. Kind of figured that. The close-up of the guy's face killed you. It was kind of funny. I apologize for the disturbance. Dreadfully embarrassing. Well, a hunter doesn't quit after a single arrow misses its mark. Let's not dwell on what's done, and instead focus on our next course of action. Let's see how things fare on Kagane Dori. Okay. Oh, we have new spots. New talkie spots. I think this is the same one. But let's double check. Yeah, this is the same one. Okay, that's fine. But there's another one on the bridge, so we'll go get that one. I can't believe how impossibly vast it is. My jaw dropped when I first saw it all. I could hardly fathom where the horizon ended and the sea began. Before arriving in Tuliholal, I'd imagined the sea to be merely a larger, saltier body of water than the lake back home. There we would race from shore to shore. To attempt the same here, I fear, would have fatal results. Yeah, a little bit. Don't try swimming the ocean unless you know how long the ocean is. You can swim across oceans, but they gotta be small ones. I'm pretty sure this isn't a small one, sadly. Actually, which coast is that? Is that the south coast? I'll cut you down where you stand, you lecherous lummox! Well, okay then. Look how long it held on that shot. What's going on here? The big bloke yonder allegedly laid his hands on that grizzled fella's woman. Afraid this may come to blows. Do you think the goblins would refer to these little conversation locations as run around talkie spots? Yes! Yeah, that's exactly right! Run around talkie spots. Perhaps runs around talkie spots. Runs around talkie spots. Or maybe not talkie spots, because they'd use mouth flaps for talk. So, maybe something else, I don't know. Something like that, though. I love Gobby Speak, it's so good. Calm yourself, man. I've not done what she claims. Dare had insult to injury by calling her a liar. Ignore him. I told you that pig defiled me. Cut him down this instant. Flappy Gummy spots? That just sounds lewd. There is no truth in her words. Wherefore did she spout such rubbish? You forgot about the mouth flaps? Gobby Speak's great. Yeah, I love Gobby Speak. It's so good. It's just really fun to use to like talk in Gobby Speak. Cammy, give me strength. Cut the bloody brute down already. Yes. Not less than your head shall serve as penance for your crimes. Very well. Let my blade prove my innocence. It's her, right? I think so, yeah, probably. Oh, we got it! Nice. What's their face used to lose their tell? You're quite right. Also, welcome in. Was that really necessary? No matter. I was growing weary of this petty farce. It's time I moved on to bigger and better things. You became bird. Oh, no, you don't. I was gonna say, isn't she good with a bow? Surely she could just shoot the bird down. Okay, this is fun. Oh, she missed! I mean, if that was Gyoran, I don't really care. Gyoran deserves it. I think it was Gyoran I'm thinking of. The one that least yeeted across the map. Twice. How odd. My bow is more out of tune than I realized. These role quests are kind of like pseudo Hildebrand. They're kind of like that level of like slapstick comedy. Sweetheart! But not like really that to the intense level of Hildebrand. Is it really you? Oh, from the Kami, you're safe. I found her lying unconscious in a nearby alleyway. She could only vaguely recall being attacked from behind before losing consciousness. Did she imply that you have to tune a bow like you tune a guitar? I mean, you have to maintain a bow. And keeping it strung like that all the time, especially if you've travelled across the sea, that's probably going to throw it out of alignment a little bit. Don't keep your bow strung at all times. Like, because, like, with all the salt water around from crossing the sea, that'll probably, like, warp the wood a little bit. Especially if it's under tension the entire time. So the villain knocked her out before assuming her visage in a ploy to deceive her husband. Yeah, but the game ignores that. True, you're right. Most games do, to be fair. Yep, you don't just keep a bow strung. If you're not using it, you unstring it. I fell for the deception like a complete and utter fool. I do not even know how to begin to make amends. I mean, my bow's got a bagpipe on it. I'm pretty sure that's not how bows work. There are no amends to be made. You simply acted as any husband would. Due to your involvement, this matter was resolved without bloodshed. Sekisugumi, thank you. Wait, I did a favor for the cops? Dang it! There is one quest line in this game that I headcanon as decanonized. It didn't happen. And it is the levels, I think it was like level 60 to 70 samurai quests. Because they have you just kind of help out the cops, and then accept that the cops are horrible and corrupt, but we have to support them anyway because cops. No, I don't agree with that, so that didn't happen. Very few weapons in Final Fantasy work that way IRL. I mean, yeah. You've got the big swords, for one thing, which, if they existed in real life, it's not a matter of physical strength needed to wield them. It's a matter of, this thing is heavier than your body. If you hold it like that, you fall over. Because that's how physics works. 'Tis regrettable, however, that the villain managed to escape. A criminal who can change their shape at will is exceedingly dangerous. Know that the Sekisugumi will alert the populace to this menace and remain vigilant for any suspicious activity in the city. Like, to clarify on that, Cloud Strife? You see videos of people that made a real oversized sword and argue that's actually a good idea? I know of one person who did that, and the guy is an incel, so I don't trust his opinion. Yeah, historically there's a reason that we made swords that weren't absurdly oversized. To be fair, people did make absurdly oversized swords as well, but they were purely decorative and more like a demonstration of blacksmithing skill than actually to be used in combat. Any big swords used in combat were not like a foot thick block of steel. That's what we call a guillotine. And those ones were the big great swords were like, yeah, it's like you might be able to swing it once. Anyone with a real sword will just dodge and countercut. Yeah, any big swords in real life were designed to be like kept in motion using momentum, like big repeated swings. If your big sword can only be swung down once, then it's useless. Unless it's attached to a large wooden frame and the person you're trying to hit with it is secured in place. That's what a guillotine is! Yeah, like a swine-hander, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, like, you want to keep those moving. They're designed to be, like, space clearers. I won't deny, really big anime swords are very cool. Would be a more showy form of execution, though? You are right. And executioner swords are a thing. And they do tend to be a little thicker than your average greatsword, but they're not like the Buster Sword. 1.8 to 2 kilograms. Yeah, that seems about right. Less than a bag of shopping. Yeah, they're not actually that heavy. I've used one. I've got one somewhere, but I don't know. I did have one once. I don't know if I still have it. Yeah, big swords, they're not that heavy. Because they're actually quite thin. Weighs like 700 grams out of its sheath? Yeah, like, swords are not that heavy. It turns out when you're not trying to make a block of steel that's like a foot thick and like 6 inches deep, it's not going to be that heavy. Like, swords are not light, but they're not like big weighty things. Heck, the reason that like practice katanas are like thick wood is to match the weight of a metal one. It's on the light end, but swords weigh 1 to 2 pounds. Yeah, exactly. Swords are lighter swigs. Yeah, they're not heavy. They're quite literally light as twigs. Like, I have a bokken somewhere, like a wooden katana, and those are designed to match the weight of a steel one by just being slightly thicker. They're designed to be the same weight, and it is not heavy. You can quite easily I could quite easily balance that on one finger. Pretty sure your larb swords weigh more? I mean, maybe. Because they tend to have a little bit more, like, mass to them, because they've got to have, like, the foam padding, right? Now that you've done that recently. Yeah, I haven't done LARP recently. I haven't done it in quite a while, actually. I should maybe do that again sometime. Anyway, cutscene! Let's return to my lodgings. I'd like to go over where we stand with our elusive quarry. Okay. Importantly, give me some XP, please. Because I can't finish this quest line if I don't get a level. I do have another way to get a level if I have to. But it would mean running some content. Not much, just a little bit. I have a Wondrous Tales. It's not too far off done. But I need to do like M1 or M2. And remember how those fights work in normal mode. As predicted, the thief has been using the cocoon's power of mimicry to incite conflict around the city. What he hopes to accomplish by doing so, however, is still unclear. Yeah, I could also do roulettes. I haven't done roulettes. Honestly, I've been really lax on roulettes. I haven't really been doing them at all. And I do need the PvP stuff for the emote, at least. And so long as he has this power, our sole means of tracking him remains the havoc left in his wake. Trying trail for any hunter, but I'm heartened to have a warrior like you beside me as I tread it. We'll catch him together. And when we do, we'll mete out the justice he deserves, Yatsuzu. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting to level 100 with this. That was like 100,000 XP. No, it was 1 million. It was 1 million. But I need like 18 million, and there's only like 5 quests, so okay. Well, we'll do a bit more, and then we'll see about some roulettes and stuff. Itoka is eager to continue the hunt. Good to see you, Yatsu. Better or worse, I haven't heard about any unusual incidents in Kukane since our last altercation with the thief. I know! I've been here the whole time! There may be a reason for that. Do you remember when he claimed he was moving on to bigger and better things? If we're to catch him, we may have to expand the scope of our search beyond Kugane. Yet he travelled all the way from Tural to this eastern land for a reason, and I can't imagine he'd go too far. Do you know of any other settlements nearby? Yeah, there's a few in the Ruby Sea. I was thinking Doma, but yeah, okay, that works. People live out in those waters? But they're so vast, where would we even begin? Tamamizu maybe, or Onokoro, I don't know. Ah, so the Bakufu has an outpost at the Ruby Price. That works too, I guess. That sounds like the perfect place to start. Let's make our way there and avail ourselves of the soldiers' intel. If anything out of the ordinary has occurred, no doubt they'll be aware of it. Shall we? You love when NPCs don't acknowledge you've been standing there throughout the time between quests. Like, yeah, it's meant to imply a lull in the story, but yeah. It's like, it's meant to be because, like, they have different requirements, so you're meant to kind of do the first one right away, and then level up a bit, then do the next one, then level up a bit, then do the next one, that kind of thing. But it is funny when you just chain them together like this. It even happens in the MSQ between patches, which is funny. like this town. It's a good town. I like the music too. Alright. The Ruby Sea. Where Alphino belly flopped into the water in the funniest cutscene of all time. Hello, Ikaruga. It's been a while since I played Ikaruga. I should play Ikaruga again. Yeah, it is really good to fall asleep to, you're right. It's like really calming and relaxing. Well, this is unexpected. What brings you to the Ruby Price? A guy, disguised as a bird. Disputes. Strange should ask. Not even a moon ago, the waters of the Ruby Sea were poised to turn a sanguinary shade. Well, that's bad. It also reminds me I need to finish Heaven on High sometime. I don't know if I got to floor 30, maybe 50, I don't remember. Please, tell us everything. A Confederate skiff approached the Ruby Price without authorization, and its occupant began hurling insult after insult in an obvious attempt to provoke us. We did not succumb to their provocations, however. After warning the vessel we'd fire if they drew an elm closer, they withdrew without a word. However, should they attempt to provoke us again, we will not display the same level of restraint, and the roar of our cannon shall signal their comrades to rally in full force. The waters will flow red, of that there can be no doubt. Tensions run high. Not like this has ever occurred. I see. Thank you for the information. Why don't we speak privately? Yeah, okay. Based on the testimony just now, I gather there's an agreement in these waters that the Confederates are not to draw near the Ruby Price, guarded as it is by Bakufu's sentries. If that's the case, then, as the soldiers stated, I can only conclude that the vessel earlier was attempting to incite a dispute between the two factions. I'm gonna get some tea. Thirsty. Yeah! Which fits the modus operandi of our quarry, wouldn't you say? Perhaps it was he who sailed here under the banner of the Confederates. Whatever the case may be, we have nothing but conjecture. We'll need solid evidence before we can alert the soldiers here to this threat. I doubt they'll heed our warnings otherwise. First, we need to verify if any members of the Confederacy actually approached the Ruby Price. Do you know where their base of operations can be found? Yes, I do. It's over that way. It's that way! Sakazuki? Looks like it would be fastest for us to swim there. No, I'm gonna fly. I mean, okay. Go ahead, I guess. Oh, it teleported me there. That feels like a scam. I just got a DM telling me there's a 300 million giveaway. No thanks. They can go on my blacklist. Yeah, you're supposed to have gone off and done training between the quests because there's like a 2-level difference. Yeah, but like they don't give you enough experience for that to warrant it. So like, just train elsewhere and then just do it all at once. Hello, guy. What? Absolutely not. Not a one of my Confederate brothers and sisters would approach the Ruby Price without authorization. Those cowardly Bakufu dogs must have concocted this baseless rumor to get a rise out of us. Yeah, no, I think that's not right. That's not what's happening here. Hello, Budget Hian. Hian. It was preferred if the quest actually gave you a chunk of XP, but then you overlevel horribly. Yeah. I'd have preferred it. I love it when quests teleport you to the location you need to go, and it... You realize it's just hiding chat, you're glad they added FF14 to FF14? Yeah, I just have the little thing blocking the chat, just in case. The soldiers of the Ruby Price said that, did they? Pardon my language, but that's a load of shite. We've no interest in Hingon waters. If anything, I've seen their skiffs encroaching on our territory of late. You ask me, they're the ones thirsty for blood. Sounds like our little shapeshifter has been doing both sides. Like a gosh dang centrist. There you are, Yotsuzu. Listen to what this person has to say. The situation is more grave than we thought. Thankfully you came, and not a moment too soon. Captain Rasho ain't been acting himself, you see. Normally where he goes, Tansui goes. But not today. He showed up just earlier by his lonesome and ordered us to gather as many heads as able to join him on the Isle of Becco to attend some pressing business. Normally, I'd oblige the captain without a moment's hesitation. But I had a feeling something weren't right, so I asked him what manner of business. We're gonna set the Ruby Price ablaze, he says. The bloody Ruby Price! Tried speaking some sense into him, but he weren't a mind to listen. Walked off saying he has no need of craven bastards like me. Look, I don't know what's gotten into the captain, but it can't be anything good. Please, go to the Isle of Becco and stop him and my comrades before it's too late. I can do that. This Rasho acting strangely can't be a coincidence. We need to get to that island, and quickly. Do you know the way? I do, actually. Got it. We've not a moment to waste. I was really hoping we'd watch her just like run away from camera and just dive into the water. I think that would have been funny. Here we go. She just seemed really keen on swimming everywhere. I mean, to be fair, if I were out here in real life, I would probably want to swim. It seems pretty. We hear voices. Seems they've gathered up ahead. Those scum think they can encroach on our territory and get away with it. I'll be damned if we let them. Tonight we lay siege to the Ruby Price and seize it for ourselves. Where's that mount from? Oh, that mount is from Alo Alo Island. I will explain in a minute when I'm out of this cutscene. But are you sure? If we do this, we won't just be starting a battle, we'll be starting a war. You've been acting strange, Captain. What's gone into you? Silence! I didn't ask for your bloody opinion. Those lying dogs claimed it was us breaching the agreement. I say we give the bastards what they deserve. This guy really needs to deal with his towel better. You are not welcome here. Begone if you value your lives. You're a terrible actor. I've known some proper actors in this game. You saw through my disguise once again. Don't tell me you count even a pirate captain among your acquaintances. Yes, I do, actually. Funny you should say that. What are you trying to accomplish? Why incite such conflict wherever you go? Why? You've seen some paid actors in this game? Yep. Sorry to disappoint you, but contrary to the passage of the Unbound's prattling about freeing the world from the tyranny of government, I have no grand designs. I wish merely for everyone to show their true faces. Folk love to put on airs and sophistication and virtue, push them towards the edge, and their masks slip off to reveal the monsters underneath. They'll go for their neighbour's jugular to save their own skin. You've seen it for yourselves. It's quite the spectacle. He's been a bird again! Okay, don't miss this time. Look, do you want me to do it? Do you just want me to do it? I could probably get a better shot. Damn it, the winds are too strong. Look, do you want me to do it? I could just switch to Bard. I could do this. A man of 1,000 faces is a true menace indeed. We'll return to Onokoro forthwith to alert the captain. Rest assured, the Confederacy will be keeping a close watch over the Ruby Sea. I didn't think for a moment he was an imposter, and the lies he spouted about the Bakufu soldiers were enough to make my blood boil. Think what would have happened had you not been here to stop us. Kami bless you. All he wants is to expose people's so-called true faces? And he would use the cocoon for such a petty cause? Unthinkable. Let's return to Kugane for the time being. Aww. Anyway, yes, the mount, this mount. This mount comes from Alo Alo Island. You unlock it for completing every one of the conservation records, so you have to get all the endings. I saw this mount listed in the patch notes, and I grinded out every single ending for Alo Alo Island, mostly without guides. I think it was all but one without a guide. On day one, so that I could get this mount. I love Statisse, she is perfect. The one thing that is missing on the mount version is that she doesn't have her gun. She has a gun! Oops. She has a gun! I love her! Statisse is perfect. More media needs to give their fairies a gun. It's peak character designers making a fairy and giving them a gun. I should get a gun. Damn it all. Can't believe a bastard like that. Forgive me. I find myself more disgusted with that villain each time we see him. And to think all of this is driven by small-minded spite. From what I could gauge, he didn't fly towards Kugane during his escape. I believe he seeks a new settlement to terrorize. Now that the Confederacy and I are acquainted, I'll see if they can't help me to sniff out his roost. No doubt with his smoke, he'll be there stroking the fire. I think that said stoking and I misread it. Okay, well, that's out there in the world now. I can't take that back. And I suppose I'll use this period to tend to my bow. Next time, my arrow will fly true. So, if you want to unlock Alo Alo Island, it is unlocked in, I believe it's unlocked in Old Charlian. I think that's right. I think it's Old Charlian. No, maybe not. It's either, it might be, no, I don't think it is Old Charlian. It's, where's the place? Not that. It's, Yedlamad, I think. I think it's unlocked in Yedlamad. The variant dungeons are pretty fun. They got a bit tiring if you're going after all the endings, because you have to do them over and over again. A minimum of 12 times. But they're pretty fun. And I think Aloe Aloe is probably my favourite. I was doing a group doing the Criterion version of it, actually, but I had to take a break from the game for a bit, and then it kind of fell by the wayside. Maybe I should go back to that. Because they are fun. Wait, I didn't want to... No, okay, that's fine. Yeah, they are pretty fun. I was gonna say a thing, and I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot. I think you have to do some side quests first to unlock it, but I don't know which. Oh, I apologize to everyone about to get stuck in ad jail, so I'm gonna wait before starting the next quest. Yeah, it is a fun thingy. Oh, there goes the ad. According to Twitch anyway. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it tells me it's playing an ad and Twitch doesn't actually play an ad, I don't know. It's kinda like that. Alright, while we wait, since we're here, I'm gonna go try and climb Kugani Tower while the ad goes on, see if I can do it before the ad finishes. I do this for fun sometimes. I've gotten reasonably good at it, but I haven't done it in a little while, so we'll see. Well, I failed that bit. I have not done this in a hot minute. I have 2 minutes to finish it. Oh, you work on Boja at the moment? That's fair. I haven't been to Boja in a while, and I should, because I'm helping out some folks with it in a bit. At some point, probably, maybe. Alright, we got that first bit. Yeah, with the DTC group, yeah! That's right. I was gonna be helping them out with the Boja duels. But I pulled out from that because where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. I pulled out from that because the duels are the one bit of Boja I don't actually like very much. Because I just don't really like how strict the entry requirements are. They're just one attempt per hour in the best case is kind of ridiculous to me. There we go. Alright, we've got a minute left. Pull back a bit. Oops. Oops. Heck, I'm doing really badly at this. I'm usually a lot better. There we go. It's... I missed. I'm doing really badly at this. It's been a hot minute. I'm not getting to the top in the next 20 seconds, but we'll see. If I fall off, we'll just give up. But well, ad's over. But we're almost there. We're not too far off. This is probably the hardest jump in the whole thing. There we go. Almost there. one more little bit to do. Actually, I want to be on this side of it. Yeah, this one's easier. One more jump. Wait, you didn't know about Kugane Tower? It's like a really famous thing. There's a sightseeing log on a lamppost in Kugane. Where's the last bit? It's there. There is another bit, but it's basically a freebie, so. This bit. Yeah, there's a couple of people up here already. There's a sightseeing log point right here. And there's a sightseeing log point on that lamppost. Right on that lamppost. And the way to get that one without using blue mage cheese is to climb all the way up here and jump. Oh, I just missed! I just missed! I've been up on top of that lamppost a few times. I realized I was going to miss because I twisted sideways slightly, but... Obviously, I've already got the sightseeing log thing there. I actually have the entire sightseeing log done. Of everything. I went around and did it a little bit ago. You unlocked the sightseeing log earlier this week? Neat. It sucks. It's fine for the most part, but there's some really mean ones. And the Iran Reborn ones are just kind of bad. Is that like weather locked? Which is really... Weather and time of day locked, which really sucks. It's just a guide for those. Who's who? Itoka appears to have found a new lead. Cool. Wonderful! You're here! You did one for ARR and hate it already? Yep. That's how it be. Fortunately, the rest are a lot easier. Almost all of them are just the /lookout. And I think like almost none of them are time of day locked. There are still some, but they're almost none of them are. I think there's just like one in Stormblood is. Wonderful, you're here. Ever since the incident in the Ruby Sea, I've kept a line of communication with the Confederacy, and they just reported something you'll be interested to hear. Apparently, a man impersonating the distinguished Lord of Doma was recently exposed. Hien? My boy? He was pretending to be my boy Hien? One of the Lord's retainers saw through the pretender's facade while he was attempting to stir up trouble in the Doman Enclave. The impostor then reportedly transformed into a hawk and fled. Clearly, our quarry now nests in Doma. I'd like to resume our hunt immediately, but I'm not sure where he may go after his failure in the Enclave. Do any locations come to mind? Maybe. Yeah, Namai. A town in Yansha called Namai, you say? That sounds promising. The extent of your knowledge is truly remarkable, Yotsuzu. Yeah, I've been playing this game for like 7 years, thanks. Then, without further ado, let's make our way there and see if the residents have noticed any unusual activity. Okay. Where is Namai? Yeah. Teleport. Alright, let's talk to some locals. Because that's all we do in this game, apparently. There been any quarrels of late? Yes, actually. Just the other day, the two of us were at each other's throats over a persimmon. She was only supposed to eat half, but she went and gobbled the whole thing. In the end, she purchased this one by way of apology, so I let bygones be bygones. What's that? This isn't the sort of quarrel you're speaking of. No, not really. Between chat and cutscenes? Yeah, pretty much. You smell something? But what do you smell? Also, welcome in. I kind of smelly smell? No! I hate that. What kind of smelly smell? The smell that smells... smelly. Okay. I wonder where that's coming from. Welcome in. Trouble. None that I could think of. Actually, it's a sweet smell? Really? Wonder where that's coming from.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Welcome in, Jen. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had an amazing stream. I know you were playing, what was it? What was it called again? Thank goodness you're here? How did that go, by the way? I caught you a little bit before, a little bit earlier, but I didn't see how it went. You did, but you gotta go private the VOD on YouTube? Okay! That's terrifying, but okay. Go do that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Everyone go follow Jen. She's lovely. For a blessing, all has been peaceful. Well, that's good to hear. Oh, not good to hear, I guess. Guy sitting on the toilet with his wiener out? What? That sounds... No! You totally didn't get on the stream 1 minute before you ended. Oh no. That game seemed like a really weird game. I mean, yeah, I figured it would be in the game, but like, even so. Yikes. Well, good luck with that, I guess. You didn't expect that in the game, but it was great? Yeah. I mean, I'm not too surprised with what I saw of it, but that's really funny. I'm glad you had a good stream, though. By the Kami's grace, our quaint village has not seen strife since the Imperials were ousted. It has been used, however, for a man impersonating Lord Hien at the Enclave. You'll have to censor it before unprivating? Yeah. Oh my god. Choose a funny censor. Use your like sweat face emote to censor it. I think that'd be funny. As I'm told, Lord Hien voiced intentions to invade Naxia. All present grew wary of the individual. Well, perfect. I'm glad I could give you a perfect idea. None more so than Lady Yugiri, who saw through the farce immediately. After he was exposed, the villain fled the scene with haste. Unfortunately, efforts to find him have not borne fruit. Well, okay, I guess he's not here then, the guy we're looking for. Bro has his Gina out. He just... He lost his arm in a factory accident. So who was jockeying on his peanuts? Hey Toka, what's up? None of the residents I spoke with reported anything out of the ordinary. How did you fare? Dame. Seems like he's not here. Then it seems the villain is not here. Why might he have gone? He could have gone to the Azim Steppe, I guess. Huh? What are you doing here? Oh, it's this guy. Give me a second. Friend of yours? I think I've seen him around, but like... Yeah, exactly. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, no. Don't hang your head like we're strangers. Oh, he's impersonating me! He's impersonating me now! Heck! Don't hang your head like we're strangers. We met just moments ago, remember? You asked me how to reach the House of the Fierce. No, I know how to get to the House of the Fierce. Good grief, lass. Lost. You're lost, aren't you? I can understand your embarrassment, but I'll tell you the way again. Listen carefully now. Follow the descending paths leading north out of the village until you see a small pond. Then simply dive in and swim. House of the Fierce will be on the other side. Oh, he's gone to the House of the Fierce! Could he have impersonated you this time? This doesn't bode well, we must hurry. I figured that was going to happen at some point. Much obliged, sir. I figured that was going to happen at some point. Alright. I would teleport, but it's literally just over here, so no real reason to. Well, also I need to talk to a Toga here, apparently, so... Just how far must we swim to reach this place? I dare say my days spent in the lakes back home are about to come in handy. Pretty much, actually. Yeah. Yep, that me. That's me, alright. My friends, it's come to my attention that the Han of the Azib Steppes' mighty Orineer tribe conspires in the shadows to invade Doma. We must not give them the chance. Invasion would mean all-out war. There's only one solution. Under the cover of darkness, you must assassinate the Han. Only with his death can this crisis be averted. Problem. I'm the Han. I grow wary. Perhaps I should observe my targets more carefully. But with all due respect... Thanks for the luck! These allegations must be brought before Lord Hien. It is imperative that we receive his instruction before acting. That'd be playing right into the Orineer's hands. After all, an impostor disguised as Lord Hien was but recently exposed. An Orineer spy, there can be no question. If the spy has fled, their whereabouts unknown. It could be anyone and anywhere, weaving new schemes even as we speak. Decisive action must be taken. That is why I came to you. How are you this dense? So the impersonation of Lord Hien was but a part of the Orineer's grand scheme? But why would those who fought alongside us for Doma's liberation conspire to invade? Forgive me, but you do not seem yourself, Yotsusu. Something isn't right. Because I am desperate. A shadow looms over Doma, and only with your help can I cast away its dark pall. Please, lend me your strength. Our honoured friend Yotsusu risked life and limb to see Doma free. Yet you address her with suspicion and doubt. If she says we must act first to prevent greater bloodshed, then we must act.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you up to? Tell me what you were up to. I want to hear your stories. Wuthering Waves. Ah, okay. Some exploration. Fun. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're just doing some side questing in Final Fantasy XIV. Currently, we're being impersonated by an imposter. And who is trying to have an emergency... I can't make that joke. It was very chill. Well, I'm glad it was chill. glad you had a good time. If you need to go get like a snack or a drink or something, or go lie down or whatever, please feel free to do so. Don't worry about that. Just like if you need to head out, please do. If not, then you're welcome to stick around too. It's true that she's never led us astray. Brothers and sisters, let us join hands with Yatsu once more to drive back the shadow rising over Doma. Or you could... Yeah, hi, you could listen to the actual one, maybe. You gotta just lurk? Because you stream for 4 hours and you're a little tired? Well, that's perfectly fair. Go ahead and lurk. I thank you very much for the raid, I really appreciate it. What's the meaning of this? It's that infernal RNA spy! Quickly, kill her before she can escape! Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You sound nothing like me! Yoshiradin's here! The camera has to pan up. That's really funny. It's you! Such persistent vermin! Is he gonna do the whole bird trick again? He is. Look, just let me shoot him this time, please? You keep missing! You're not getting away this time! I love the Namazu, they're so good. Are you really the foremost hunter of your village? Really? Ha! Pathetic. You're nothing like that other girl. What was her name? Ah, yes. Itoka? It was fearsome, that one. Right up until the moment I drove my blade into her back. Well, that explains it! That explains it. Yikes. What is this? Don't tell me you've been masquerading around as Itoka herself. After all, that would make you no better than me. Hiding behind the name of another won't erase the blame you bear for everything that happened. So what is your name, by the way? I'm sorry. I swear I'll explain everything to you later. And now we should apprise these men and women of the situation. Think he can transform into anyone. Truly a fearsome ability. We shall alert Lord Hien to this threat immediately. Rest assured that all of Doma will be on alert. I was completely fooled. I have no words to express my shame. Upon speaking with you again, I realized that though the impostor assumed your guise, yet neither your spirit nor your grace. Forgive me, I will not fall for such a farce again. Okay, I'll take it. So, who are you? Want to have a word? The man impersonating you earlier. I'd recognize his face anywhere. Without a doubt, he is Samidare, childhood friend. Huh. You know him? Please, you must tell us everything. I've known Samidare nearly my entire life. We learned the shinobi arts together, you see. Roughly 25 years ago, we engaged in our first battle as proud ninja, defending Doma against the Empire's invasion. With every fibre in our body, we met their mighty Magitech with nimble ninjutsu. As if moved by our resolve, the mighty Auspice and Guardian of Doma, Tamamo Gozen, appeared on the field of battle to aid our cause. Okay. Yet our efforts were for naught. The Empire's might fell upon Doma like a hammer. We were crushed beneath their overwhelming force. The occupation began soon thereafter. And so too did my work from the shadows. While I devoted myself to resisting the Empire in secret, Samidare was conscripted to their army and forced to become an Imperial spy. I understand he served them well, fanning the flames of war in faraway lands through rumour and manipulation. Indeed, as far back as I can recall, Samidare has ever excelled in the skill of subterfuge. It was only after the prisoner exchange that he returned to Doma at long last. He was a changed man. He could find no joy or solace in the peace he once fought to secure for our nation. Instead, he sought to disrupt it. War has taught me the truth of this world. Chivalry is but a facade to hide man's savagery, and I'll prove it here in dear, dear Doma. Fool I am, I thought he was jesting. Only later, when I discovered the web of lies he'd spun to turn folk against one another, did I realize he meant every word. I tried to confront him, but he fled Doma before I had the chance. Nevertheless, I searched his home afterwards and discovered a missive from an organization called the Passage of the Unbound. I have it with me here. Dear illustrious Samidare, we extend our deepest gratitude for your interest in joining the Passage of the Unbound. With each passing day, our secret order draws closer to its goals, and we shall require exceptional talent for what lies ahead. Bearing these needs in mind, we've decided to welcome you into the fold. Celebrate the start of an auspicious future together. We invite you to meet your colleagues in Tuliolal and have enclosed your ticket within. Huh. Exceptional talent. Exceptional egos, more like. This Passage of the Unbound kept a watchful eye on nations far and wide to recruit cutthroats like Samidare who only follow their own desires. Upon his arrival in Tural, Samidare's ambitions guided him to my home, where he stole the Dreamweave cocoon and set out to use it for his own twisted ends. I'm afraid that appears to be the way of it. In all likelihood, it is the Passage of the Unbound which alerted him to this Dreamweave cocoon's existence. Today, Samidare attempted to incite war between Doma and the Azim Steppe by wearing the face of our dearest ally, you. Your timely appearance has prevented the worst from happening. Thanks for the melon. But so long as he can alter his form and face at will, who can say what tomorrow may bring? His years as a secret operative have made him master at reading people. Now you wear the face of a melon? Yeah, I do, apparently. Did he decide to study his target before taking their form? I fear his schemes may not be discovered until it's already too late. Please be careful, and may the Kami bless and keep you. Attempting to find Samidare now will be a fruitless endeavour. You know what's not a fruitless endeavour? Putting a melon on my head. It could be any bird in the sky, or any beast roaming the wild. Let's return to Gagane. I'll reveal everything to you there. I promise. Yeah, who the heck are you? What's your name? Guess we'll find out. Hey, Hydrate! Thank you for the reminder. I haven't had anything to drink in like half an hour. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Itoka. I'm grateful for your help today. Once again, I let our praise slip away. The only silver lining is that we know who he is now. I don't know who you are, though! Tell me, please! But, more importantly, I apologize for deceiving you. As Samidari said, I am not the greatest hunter in my home. I am not Itoka. I need a second to work out how to pronounce that. Kuiki? I'm Kuiki. I hail from the same village as Itoka, and I too am a hunter, but in name. You've seen my aim for yourself. Yet, shameful of all is that it's my fault the Dreamweave cocoon was stolen. How so? Normally, it is enshrined in the deepest recesses of our home. Only Itoka had leave to wield it. The forest provides shelter and sustenance to many, and not all we share its bounty with are friendly. When great beasts threaten our home, the cocoon's power may be used to protect lives. Yet I used it for my own foolish desires. I couldn't take it anymore. I was a hunter, yet could barely catch prey large enough to feed myself. I was forced to wash clothes, prepare meals, and tune bows. Just once, I wanted to be acknowledged. I wanted to feel pride. So, I used the cocoon's power to transform myself into Itoka. Huh. With her dexterity and finesse, I finally caught prey befitting of a true hunter. And as I carried my prize home, he appeared. I found him collapsed in the middle of a beaten path. I never had reason to mistrust someone before, so I approached to nurse his wounds. At the moment I drew close, he knocked the cocoon from my grasp and struck me unconscious. He was long gone by the time I awoke. I confessed my sin to the village elder, and in her boundless grace she forgave me, but I could not forgive myself. I left home that very eve in secret to pursue the thief, all the way to Kagane. After several days of fruitlessly scouring the city, who should I see but Itoka? As our most exceptional hunter, it came as no surprise the elder had charged her with recovering the cocoon. She was astonished to see me, of course. I had told no one of my actions. I feared she would send me home, but when I expressed to her my shame, my anger, she consoled me. Told me we would find the cocoon together. And I was certain we would. Until the day that duplicitous bastard killed her. You appeared soon after her passing. I thought with someone as strong as you at my side. The melon's just a timed thing, and the dehydrate doesn't remove it. It only lasts for a couple of minutes. I might extend it to 5 minutes, though. I think it's only like 2 minutes. I thought with someone as strong as you at my side, maybe, just maybe I could avenge her. So, I lied. Like Samidari said, I'm no better than he is. I'm an imposter. But my desire to reclaim the cocoon is every bit as strong as Itoka's was. Wait, she's an imposter? Call an emergency meeting. I saw her venting! I'm so sorry for lying to you, Yotsu. Hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. And continue to aid me in reclaiming the Dreamweave cocoon. I appreciate her telling the truth. This'll help. I get XP for this. Thank you! And now with you at my side, I can keep my promise to Itoka. For now, I'll remain vigilant for any news regarding conflict in the region. Please do pay me a visit when you find a moment to spare. I'm counting on you. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I am not getting enough XP to do the last quest, am I? 96. Cornered Prey. Kuiyaki? 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 I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna go with Kuiyaki. Kuiyaki's brow is furrowed in uncharacteristic unease. Yasusu! I'm so relieved to see you. I have not moved. I thought you might resent me for lying to you. You might refuse to lend me your help again. I'd certainly be hard-pressed to reclaim the cocoon alone in this foreign land. I truly meant what I said before. I'm counting on you. Though I'm ashamed to admit it, when I first arrived here, I was nearly swindled out of an heirloom by a talking catfish. Swear to gods, that guy, I swear to gods, he did not learn his lesson after being punted by at least twice? I'm gonna have to punt him myself. I'd been scouring the city for a shop to pawn my choker so I could secure room and board, you see, when the catfish approached me claiming it'd buy my necklace for a fair price. Offered me a handful of coins that glittered like gold. I was about to accept the offer when Itoka appeared. In mere moments, she discerned that the catfish's currency was counterfeit, and ended the transaction then and there. She dragged me to the markets afterwards and pawned her own necklace to secure lodgings for the both of us. From the moment she arrived, Itoka took care of everything. What I'm trying to say is, I can't do anything on my own. I'm reckless and impulsive, and I'm just really glad to have you by my side. Hello? Who are you? Oh, it's you. Okay. I just didn't recognize you in not ninja clothes. It's been some time, my friends. It's been 5 minutes. Pray forgive my sudden visit, but I come bearing urgent tidings. Ah, we spoke with you at the House of the Fierce. What brings you all this way? I was able to make contact with Samidare. Told him I was willing to make amends and join my oldest friend exposing the lies in people's hearts. He responded most eagerly. Made me meet him in secret. Wait, really? Did he say where? Aye. Hell's Lid. I had a mind to lay an ambush for him, but not knowing the extent of the power he wields, I thought it best to seek help. And so I come here to beg your aid, Yotsu. Your strength and valor are unequaled, and we cannot apprehend Samidare without you. I can do that. We may never get another chance to catch him unawares like this. There's no time to lose. Yeah, let's go. We got this. Wait. Forgive me for speaking plain, Huntress, but I fear we would only be a hindrance to Yotsu when the fighting begins. Let's go to Hellswood by skiff and meet her after the villain is subdued. Oh, I take your point. You're right. Without us there to distract her, Yotsu can focus wholeheartedly on the battle. Sorry. Would you mind going it alone? We'll be there as soon as we can. No, this is fine. It's okay though. I'm used to carrying. My back hurts from all the times I've carried. Oh yeah, Pignomancer quests are here too. What is the closest one to Hell's Lid? Actually, probably closest way to get to Hell's Lid is to do this. Probably the fastest way. Let's take the Aetheryte to the Ruby Price and then fly there. It's just over here. And there's no good teleport spots here. No, I don't want to return to Limsa Laminsa. Ah, yawn. Let's see. Hey, Fury. Oh, Foodie. Foodie. I think it's Foodie. 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 Foodie, Foodie. Foodie, Foodie. Foodie, 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 Foodie. 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 Where the heck am I supposed to be? Alright, right here. Okay, cool. Foodie. You see no sign of Samidari. Perhaps this layer is further ahead. Well, okay then. I could have told you that from the air. Let's see. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Point of interest. You still see no sign of Samidare, but feel an unsettling presence. Oh, hello. Red Kojin, huh? Not what I expected to see. Well, I killed them. Oh, hi, a hunt log. Samidari is nowhere to be found. There's naught to do but await your companion's arrival. Did he get spooked, maybe? Maybe he's the hunt mark! He's hiding as a hunt mark! Hey, you alright? Yeah, he didn't show up. I came as soon as... Oh, is the battle already over? Where's Samidare? Yeah, I was attacked, but not by Samidare. What? So this was a trap? Could be, could be. Wait, over there! Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Almost had me! Thank goodness. I made it! Huh. After all that time I spent in that old Kojin's shell, convincing his underlings to attack you, my blade was mere ilms for the skin of your back. Alas. A meticulous plan gone to waste. Seems I underestimated your strength, and the failed huntress's tenacity. I dare say I'm outmatched. No common beast I might mimic can stand against you. I must complement your death with more care, more rigour. Look forward to our next meeting. Not even gonna try this time? Okay. That's fair. Forgive me. Needed to catch my breath. Samidari's friend was the villain himself. As soon as the skiff made it to the open sea, he threw me overboard. I thought I had to swim like a fish to make it here in time. He's made me into a fool. Again. He waylaid me before using a similar ruse. By the time I figured out what was what, Itoko was already... I always wondered how a craven like Samidari was able to kill her, our greatest hunter. And now I know. When Itoko felt the blade in her neck and turned to see the face of her killer, she saw me. I'm glad I was able to prevent history from repeating itself. I don't want to lose you too. We should return to Kugane. Samidari may have planted more than one trap for us here. Okay. Oh, there's actually a hunt train going on here. Well, actually I think that's an S rank. Oh well. I feared the worst as I rushed to reach you. The moment Samidari was in sight, I charged in without thinking. Which, in retrospect, was probably for the best. If I tried to shoot him from afar with my bow, I might have missed, or worse yet, hit you instead. I would have just dealt with it. I would have been fine. In any case, I'm just relieved you're safe. I promise to be more wary from now on, particularly of familiar faces. Hardly needs saying, but remember to keep your guard up as well. For now, I'll resume my efforts to gather information about Samidari's whereabouts. To be the first to know once I have a lead. Okay. Oh, this one gives me jelly. I like jelly. Root and aloe jelly sounds really good, actually. Imposter syndrome. Mood! Tsuiki seems to be on the edge. Kuiyuki? Kuiyuki. Yes, Kuiyuki. Good to see you, Hatsuzu. Or should I say Samidare? There's only one way to be sure. I need you to tell me something only you and I would know. When I used the cocoon to take on Itoko's form, what creature did I hunt? You never told me! You never said that! It's really you! Ooh, that's a relief. Indeed, I never told you that my arrow struck a great wild boar. Prize for any hunter. Samidari is the only one who ever saw it. So why did you tell me? That was a useful question! Sorry for doubting you, but I could think of no better way to expose him if he'd attempted to impersonate you again. I have to remain vigilant after all, even though no news of his plots has reached me as of late. From here to Yancha, people are on alert for a many-faced agitator within their midst. Not even a stray cat is beyond scrutiny. While Samidari can no longer act so brazenly, I'm afraid this means his trail's gone cold. We also have another problem. When he pushed me into the Ruby Sea, the remedy I carried was soaked in salt water. I'm afraid it's no longer effective. Oh, that's a problem. No doubt his plan from the start was to eliminate the one means we had of undoing the cocoon's mimicry. We're at a disadvantage too great to ignore. Which is why I intend to synthesize a new batch. I was just about to go and procure the necessary ingredients from the supplier when you arrived. Why don't you join me? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Where are you going? Yeah. I really like Kugane. It's just really pretty. It's really pretty and it's fun to move around in. I like it a lot. Hello, materials supplier. I have never heard of such materials. Where are they found? Deep in the forests of Tural, a land beyond the Great Sea, far, far to the west of here. Tural? Afraid my supply chain does not extend quite that far. Well, I feared as much. It doesn't help that the materials can only be harvested when the season is right. Even were I to return home now, I doubt I could find what we need. We've no choice but to give up on the remedy. I'm sorry. Now we're at the mercy of Samidare's cunning. A little bit. Hello there. Tell me, have you any salves that might ease my aching back? This isn't the apothecary. Where are your spectacles? Oh yes, how could I forget? Ah, much better. Sometimes I forget that I'm as blind as a bat without these. Forgive me, Shirakashi. Oh, that's really cute! She can't aim because she needs glasses! Oh, it's really cute! Excuse me, but do those bits of glass covering your eyes help you to see better? Yes, you aren't familiar with spectacles. I've seen folk wearing them before, but I always thought they were decorative, like my choker. Tell me, where can I procure a pair of my own? Yamabuki is your man. He has a breadth of artisan contacts, will ensure you receive a pair fine-tuned to your specification. You'll find his shop on this very street. I'll look for him, thank you! She needs glasses! Oh, that's really cute, actually! She's not actually a bad shot, she just can't see! That's really cute! I'm sorry, you must be completely bewildered. I thought a failure of a hunter like me would never be able to aid you in battle, but I've just come to realize there's hope yet. Well, let's not crowd this stall any longer. Care to join me over there? I'm glad she's getting the help she needs. Getting the accessibility aid she needs. Ever since I was a child, I've had trouble seeing things from afar. That's why my aim with the bow is so poor. He's nearsighted. Not fit to be a hunter. Never was. It's only natural that chores like washing sheets and preparing meals fell to me. I always yearned to do more. Be more. I've looked up to Itoka ever since I can remember. No matter how hard I tried, I simply couldn't give up on my dream. I had to be just like her. So I begged her to teach me everything she knew. From the basics of drawing a bow to precise aiming techniques that few hunters use. Yet despite all her efforts, my sight failed me where it counted most. All my life I thought this is simply how nature intended for me to be. I was content to accept my lot. But now that I know spectacles may improve my eyesight, I feel hope. If I could just try them, maybe my arrows would fire true. I could join you in battle, maybe even strike down Samidari with my own arrow. I may have lost the remedy, but this would give us an element of surprise. Cute bun is cute, needs glasses? Yeah. So I have to try on spectacles for myself. Yeah, I figured you meant bun. Alright, let's go meet this Yamabuki. But this is a really cute plot point, actually. I really like this. It's really sweet. It's like, wait, there's something you can do about this problem I've had my entire life? Just, gods, do I know that feeling? I wonder what procuring a pair of spectacles entails. Pair of spectacles, is it? You can certainly get your order in the pipeline, but I'm afraid there'll be a wait. I'm fresh out of supplies, you see, and the next shipment isn't due for a number of weeks. Of course, if you're in a rush, you could roll up your sleeves and get the materials yourselves. All you need is the glossy shell of Adazio Hawksbill and the cluster of Aurulent quartz. Bring them here and my affiliates can begin work immediately. That I can do. I'm good at procuring materials. Who knows what schemes Samidari might contrive should we let down our chase for weeks. Would you be willing to lend me a hand with procuring the materials? If we split up, we should be able to get them in the blink of an eye. Quite the eager pair, I see. In that case, I dare say you'll be able to negotiate with the Blue Kojin for a carapace of splendid quality. I visited Tamamizu during my investigations in the Ruby Sea. I'll handle the shell. That leaves you with the Aurulent quartz. Pray look for a cavern near Shoal Rock in the Ruby Sea. Sprinkle some glittering gravel to lure Shoal Uamushi from its lair within, and retrieve a cluster from its shell. And to do more M2S, good luck! Hope it goes well. Savage Tail loot is not yet unlocked, no. Let's be back here when we're finished. Savage Tail loot will usually be unlocked when the next tier drops, I think, so it's not going to be for a bit yet. It's not going to be till next major patch. I think. It might be a little bit before that, actually. I don't know, but it's not yet, no. Where am I going? Onokoro. I don't think most classes need much from M2. Oh, you had someone get a coffer and a tombstone? Yeah, it's a good idea to plan out your loot week by week, because you can minimize it to like 3 or 4 clears total. Yeah, good luck with M2S. I hope it goes well. Your quick clears. I need to do my M4S reclear actually. Need to go in here. Looking for, yeah. Glittering gravel. Shoal Iwamushi. are reportedly attracted to anything that glitters, including this gravel. Well, okay then. Now I gotta go and hide. You have 2 M2S books, and some in your group haven't cleared yet. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, well we got the Orion Quartz. This cluster of quartz possesses a light golden hue. Boring item description. It's fine. Just never worry about best in slot. I kind of need to. I'm progging through. I need best in slot. Although I say I'm progging through, I'm struggling to prog through because no parties are doing part 1 anymore. Where am I going? I'm in the wrong place. It's getting really difficult to find a part 1 prog party. Rotation matters more at max eye level? Honestly, fair. My rotation's not bad. It's not like optimal, but it's not bad. I can get decent passes with it, and that's the important thing. Sweet. Hello, Yamabuki! Ah, you're the first to return. I trust you have the quartz in hand? I do! Oh heck, there's an ad in progress. I didn't notice. Whoops. I'll wait for this. Excellent. This will make for a fine pair of lenses. Now I need only wait for your friend. We'll wait for the ad to go through while we sit here. Yeah, I've been having difficulty actually progging through lately. It's been really hard to find a party that's progging part 1. Admittedly, I haven't been on because I've been busy, but it's getting tough. Sorry, I had to turn around for a second there. I need to turn my heater off, it got warm. I think it's off. It's off. It's fine. Yeah, I still need the weapon from M4S as well. I've only cleared it once. I haven't been able to get a reclear. I've got very close to a reclear on Party Finder, but every time I do, someone leaves. We get like a 1% wipe and then someone leaves. And that ends up disbanding the party, which sucks. I'll get it. I'll get it. I have friends that want to reclear with me if they can't reclear with a static. Because my static saw phase 2 of M4S last night for the first time. Not cleanly, but they did see it. Which is fun. And I think we'll get it in a few weeks. Well, that'll only take us a few seconds, I think, to get through to the end. It's a fun fight. I really like M4S a lot. And Fru's proving fun so far, but I've only had like half an hour of time total in it because I keep getting into parties, spending like 2 hours getting a party together and then they just bail after 5 minutes. It's been really hard to prog. But it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, it's almost done, so we can get going in a second. And welcome back from at jail, everybody. Hopefully. Let's continue. The Quackqua is such a slow fight solo? I'm trying to think what that is. Oh, is that the, is that from Alo Alo Island? Like, you can do Alo Alo Island solo, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, it's really slow solo. I'm back. I think she fell over. Rip, I guess. You okay there? Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you like that. I spoke with the Kojin at the Blue as planned, but soon learned that Hawksbill shells have been sparse of late. They were reluctant to part with a single one. I was able to wear them down, though, until they proposed an exchange. If I dealt with the Red Kojin who'd invaded their fishing grounds, they'd spare a shell. I knew my bow would be useless, so I took a leaf out of Yotsu's book and fought him up close and personal. As you can see, I took quite the beating, but so did they. See, that's where you went wrong. I'm a bard main. I don't fight up close and personal. It may be a little worse for wear, but the trouble was worth it. I still have the shell. I have the shell as promised, and with it, your associates can get started. Indeed they can. Let's first measure your eyesight, and then they can get to work. This is incredible! Everything's so vivid! Cute! Maximum cuteness! Maximum cuteness! Wait, I'm sure I could hit a bird over the horizon! Come, Yotsu, I want to find some test shots of the sign over there. Oh, hold on, that seems like a fine way to earn the ire of the Sekisegumi. I'll prepare some targets for you, so let's move this somewhere less crowded. Maximum cute? Yeah, look at her! Adorable! I love! Yeah, of course. Thank you for going to the trouble. Go on. Oh, look how cute she is! I love how proud of the glasses she is. It's very cute. Yay! Yay! Yay, she's actually good! Oh, this is cute. I did it. I really did it! After all these years, my aim is true! When we find Samidare, he won't know what hit him. It'll be an arrow. I think that's what he'll know. It'll be an arrow that hit him. Most likely. Hey! I don't know if I can properly describe this feeling to you. After so long, I don't feel like someone pretending to be a hunter. Finally, I don't feel like a burden. As soon as I catch even a wish of Samidare's trail, we'll stop him for good. So, when that moment arrives, please lend me your strength for one last time. Together, we'll retrieve the cocoon and return it to my village. Alright, we can't do the next one because I need to be level 100 for that. So I guess we're leveling a little. Let's see. Okay. I could do frontline. Frontline's probably a good idea. Is that on my Wondrous Tales? No, it's Rival Wings. That's a shame. Let's do frontline. Because I need the XP. Plus, I still have a lot of the PvP series to do. I'm only level 3 and I need to be at least level 5 for the emote. Like, I don't really care about the minion armor or the like, clothing. I don't really care. I do wish they would, like, actually release the stuff into the... stuff from old series passes into the crystal shop. Because I'm getting to the point where I have nothing to spend my crystals on. And it would help relieve some of the FOMO. Which it sorely needs. But we have to do some roulettes and stuff to get my Viper to level 100. That's not going to be too hard. That'll also get some stuff out of my inventory too, because I got some level 100, like, yeah, here. Right, I'm keeping that because I like the glam on it, but yeah. A couple bits of scouting gear here. Mostly striking. Wait, I have boots of casting there. Hold on. Right. Black Mage. That is an upgrade, huh? This is just unequip that. Guy with a gun met? She's perfect, isn't she? Isn't she perfect? I love her so much! Like, I love her so much. She's my fave. Yeah, she drops whoopee cushions on you. It's so good. You can get the whoopee cushions as a housing item, by the way. I can show you. I've got one in my free company house. I don't think they make a noise or anything. They're not interactable, but you can get them. Yeah, we have one here. I love her face. I'm not sure actually if you can get this sticker as like a adventurer plate sticker. Yeah, it's a shame. But I would love to have this as this sticker as my adventurer plate sticker. I would love that so much. But I never got the Aloe Aloe Island Framers kit. Sadly. Sadly. The Framers kit is stuff you do to do portraits. Stuff you can use for portraits. Like little stickers and things. Why is my dancer's portrait changed? That is not my dancer portrait. That is not what I set my dancer portrait to. Huh. That animation's changed. It must have changed with the update. Because I haven't really looked at my dancer portrait since Endwalker. They must have changed one of the animations. Because that's not what my dancer portrait was supposed to look like. I'll have to change that later. Come on, frontline. Let's go. Let's just get this done. I don't like frontline. That's why I don't really do it very much. But I could use the XPs. One more person, there we go. And now I change to Dark Knight. And then probably die repeatedly. Because I'm bad at this. Where's my Dark Knight? There we go. Right. It's a different hotkey to get on my mouse. There we go. Well, we're at the best starting point at least. Doesn't really mean much though. I never said I wouldn't do PvP with you. I never said I wouldn't. You haven't asked me to! I know you're joking. I am also joking, funnily enough. You're gonna have to take that north one. I pressed the wrong button! Nice. Nice. That went well. We do have to hold this point, but that's okay. They're mostly fighting over that one point over there. You got you with the trick reload? Yeah. It's a fun one. It's not too hard to do on the normal version. I don't know how the Savage version works with that. Like the harder version. Pulling back. I'm not getting in the middle of that. That's fine. Trade that one point between you all you like. I'd like that. That would be good. Nice! That was a great first foray. I need my MP back. Is it not? This next pull is not going so well for us. We need to get that. We need to get south a little bit. Get some of those ones that Blue has control of. We've held off Red enough at the top for them to be so far behind that it doesn't really matter right now. Nice! Excellent, we got both of them, I think. Or maybe Red got the other one? Okay, never mind. We got one. That's good, at least. One is good. Yeah, Red's got the other one. Not worth pushing that. Regroup up north. This is an unfortunate spawn selection. Miss! That's mean. Oh, we got this one at least. In theory, we can push around. Nope! Backing out of that. Get a heal in. I can't see! I can't see! Ah! I couldn't hecking see! Red Mage is mean! I literally couldn't see that. I couldn't even see. I think I was walking into a wall, but I couldn't see because of all the lights. Red is really kind of winning here. I'm gonna see if I can sneak around and take this one south. See if I can. Nope. I'm not taking that solo. Not with two people there. There was only one person there, I might have tried, but I'm not doing it. No, it's gone anyway, so. Right, we have to catch up with this one. Well, I'm dead, I guess. I am shocked that I'm still alive, frankly. I don't know how, but I am. Heck. Just gonna try and sneakily do this. I think we got it though. Yeah. Maelstrom's the big problem. It's red that's the problem. But it looks like we're getting that back from red, so we gotta come in here and stop them taking its right back again. Let me do this. Nice, we got it. Nice. Nice. I think we're gonna get that square one. We should be able to get that pentagon as well. We're gonna have to go back and grab it. Yes, we got it. Nice. We've got to hold it though. Wait, another square just popped up. Gotta move back here. How did they get that? I had a damage over time field over there. They shouldn't have been able to do that. Okay, we're good. Should be okay. Just stop red pushing in here and blue pushing in from the south. We're getting pincered here, that's bad. Need to back up. Need to really back up. The longer we can hold this, the better. Got that one, that's good. Do not get pincered. At this point it doesn't really matter, we've got to take this one. Nice, nice, nice. And ideally we also want to take the one in the south. But I think blue's probably gonna get that one. If we don't. Wait, they're coming in north. Hey! We won! I think I got 0 deaths. Oh no, I got 1 death. And did that just get me to level 100 right away? Huh, I think it might have done. It did. Nice. That went really well, actually. Right, I'm still Dark Knight, that's why. Yeah, I'm level 100 now. Cool. Okay. Those are both striking. Still got mostly level 90 gear on my left side, but that's my level 100 Viper gear. Okay, let me see what this looks like with the not that, with this. That's not a bad look, actually. For now. We'll just cast a simple glamour here.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Well, thank you for the raid! Welcome in! I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? Sonic? Which Sonic? Which Sonic? Frontiers. I haven't actually played Sonic Frontiers. I keep hearing mixed things about it. Like, some people say it's great and some people say it's kind of missing the mark. I hope you were having fun with it. I've been very Sonic-brained lately. Hold. These gloves, I don't like these gloves. M2S clear, nicely done! Really great job. Good luck with M3S! M3S is the whole thing. I think that's the one to go with. DLC proving to be harder than expected? Well, I wish you the best of luck with it. You died on the first bees? Honestly, most people do, and that's the hardest mechanic in the entire fight. Weirdly, it's also exactly the same as in normal mode, which is really funny. I need taller boots for this. Not quite that tall.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I need some taller boots. Yeah, do feel free to go and look. Whatever you need. Get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, do what you need. Do what you gotta do. Maybe just the Halafellin boots are what I need here. Let's go with that. I'm just throwing together a quick glam for my Viper. I need to do the legs too, because they're not quite right. I just realized that's not going to stick. That's fine. I'm not using Ninja very much anyway. Let's see. The skirt's nice, but it's not quite right. Need to go for your post-raid care? Nightmare will be lurking? That's perfectly fine. Yeah, go do your lurk, go do your post-raid care. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it a lot. Let's see, we got any options? Songbird skirt doesn't quite work. That really doesn't work. Post-stream self-care. Yeah, I kind of figured that was what was meant. That might work. Let's go with that. Yeah, that works. The headpiece. Let's see about the headpiece. Nothing good. I could throw together something proper, but this is not going to stick around for very long, so I'm just throwing something together. Horns. Horns are an option. Ah yes, the ultimate in camouflage. Amazing. Let's see. Not bad actually. I think we'll keep that as it is. I think this works. For the time being. Let's go do that final quest. Because we got level 100 now. And that's my... I think I have one of every type of class at level 100 now, at least. Let me check. Yes. Forgot I have Summoner at level 100. Yeah, I have Black Mage and Summoner, Viper, Bard, Astrologian and Scholar, and Dark Knight. Next up is probably getting Warrior and the other two tanks up. Or maybe the other healers. Maybe the tanks. I think the tanks. I like to swap around the tanks a lot, so... Alright, let's go catch a guy. Hunter True. Kuiki is eager to discuss new developments with you. Your timing could not have been more impeccable, Yatsuzu. A person claiming to be an acquaintance of yours stopped by just moments ago wishing to have a word. About Samidare, no less. Posture check, thank you. I am shrimping. I am shrimping a little bit there. There we go. That's better. Actually, let me have a lumbar cushion. I'm gonna get that in there. There we go. They're presently waiting in my room, so give me just a moment and I'll bring them here. Who is this associate? Please tell me it's Magni, that would be really funny. Oh, hey! It's Una! My second favourite lesbian in this game. Part of my second favourite lesbian couple. Serena and Sado are dating and you can't convince me otherwise. You look well, Yatsu. Forgive me for eschewing pleasantries, but there is an urgent matter I wish to discuss. See, the problem here is I don't remember either of these. Yeah, when we first met in Reunion, what did you purchase at the market? Inside, as I recall. I had insufficient funds to purchase it myself, so you helped me gather Whisper Root to trade for it instead. I guess that happened. It was many, many years ago that I did that. I think I did that in like 2017. So I really don't remember. If it seems you too have grown wary of imposters, then we can proceed straight into the heart of the matter. You appeared in Malilo a few days ago, claiming Hien had been driven to madness, that he was assembling an army in Doma with plans to conquer the Azim Steppe. For a blessing, we'd already received word from a Doman envoy that an agitator was mimicking others and saw the ruse for what it was. Unfortunately, when we attempted to capture them, the imposter transformed into a sheep and disappeared among the bands grazing on the plains. When I informed our friends in Doma of the incident, I was told you have been using Kugane as a base to track down the perpetrator, and thought it best I apprise you of this happening. Samidare. He won't relent. His schemes won't end until we make them end. You may discover a clue as to his whereabouts in Reunion. If anyone in the steppe has seen him, that is where they will be. Now, I must alert the other tribes to this threat. May the winds speed your way. Okay then. Thanks, Serena. Now go smooch your wife. Off to the Azim steppe, then. With any luck, someone in Reunion will have insight to offer. I figured we'd be going there eventually. To Reunion! And once again, talking to people! We do what we do best. Talk to folks. Press A on NPCs. Conflict. Not besides the normal quarrels between tribes. Certainly no disputes on the scale you speak of. But I have heard rumours that Magni has been sneaking out from the Dawn Throne. Where could he be going, and to do what, I wonder? Pretending to be Magni, are we? That's not gonna lend you any favours. Magni is a joke and everyone knows it. He's the little son. Someone stirring up trouble. A quarrel among the tribes is as common as the rising sun. Not a day goes by without it. Now, if you will excuse me, I have goods to sell. Kindly continue your inquiries elsewhere. Well, okay, I will. Hello, person. Conflict is forbidden in Reunion. This is known. As for my tribe, all is at peace. I heard a rumour of interest, however. It seems Magni of the Auronier has been behaving strangely of late. Perhaps that is related to the matter you are investigating. Well, we'll see. Squeaky! What up? Were you able to learn anything of interest? Yes, Magni. I've also heard the rumours pertaining to this Magni. One person even stated they saw him headed towards a place called Bardam's Metal not long ago. Mayhap his is the form Thermidari has chosen to take on. Whatever the case may be, we'll find the answer at Bardam's Metal. We can't allow Thermidari's depravities to go on any longer. Steel yourself. When we next face him, we're putting an end to all of this. Good. Good, you're ready. Once the battle begins, there's no telling which form Thermidari might take. An eminent warrior, a fearsome beast, or worse. He's also shown more scrupulous behaviour in his preparations of late. Whatever his form, we would do best to assume that he has thoroughly studied its strength and will use them to full effect. Yet I am not the feeble hunter I was before. Together, with your martial might and my exacting eye, we will defeat it. At long last, Itoka shall have her vengeance, and my village shall see the cocoon returned. Yeah, let's go. We got this, even if I am in mostly level 90 gear. It's fine, don't worry about it. Wait! 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 What? 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 My beautiful bright sun, I would bask in your warmth till my flesh returns to the earth. What? What? This is not Sanu! Has the feral dog gone rabbit? You speak these honeyed words to lure me into your cot, only to slit my throat as I sleep. Hush, fool. I am your Nama. That we've had our disagreements in the past, I've come to understand my actions were born of love. It's only now that I am forced to wed do I realize this. Despite my shame, I wish to confess my feelings before it's too late. Wed? To a thoroughly beast like you? To whom? To what? Kian of Doma. By becoming kin, he seeks to leverage the influence of the Jathal to claim dominion over the steppe. Yeah, that's not right. But Doma knows no shame. Magni! Are you really this dense? Imagine if this went the way Not Sadu wants. Yeah, I don't think this guy has really thought this through, actually. Very well. I will consider your proposal, far-fetched though it may be. I cannot overlook the possibility that you are my Nama. First, we must gather our warriors. The Doman's impudence cannot go unpunished. We march for Doma come morrow's dawn. Again, guy, you're supposed to be a ninja. You can't have a tell like that. That is not your moon. You, what are you doing here? Is it not obvious? They are spies of Doma, come to quash any thought of resistance. You must kill them, quickly. But she is the Han. Yeah, you didn't know that, did you? A very fun evening, yeah. Bonk. Get bonked. Yeah, I don't think this person did any research at all. You two are quite the persistent pair. I'd hoped to strike at your backs from the shadows, but now you've forced my hand. Just smacking with a black mage staff, yeah. It shows how weak Magni is. That's a black mage auto attack. That does 1 damage. I will select from my repertoire the greatest warriors I have witnessed, and use their strength to give you the death you so crave. Yeah, if you don't pick me, then you're not smart. Beginning with her. Oh, he's gonna go into a Toka, isn't he? It was a glamored night, you are right. Yeah, here we go. How dare you! When my arrow pierces your breast, Itoka will finally know peace. I'm gonna beat the heck out of this guy. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. I've forgotten her name. Kyuki? Kyuki? Something like that. I forgot her name. It's hard to pronounce. I'm taking back what you stole! Take it if you dare, from the hands of Itoka herself. Gonna enjoy this. With this artifact, her mastery is mine to wield. Even her command over beasts. Now come forth and swarm my foes! Let's see how fleet of foot you are. should heal maybe. There's so many, but I can bury them with a volley of arrows. Stubborn fools. Very well. I shall borrow the might of that brutish Oranir. You will scuttle about no more. Oh. I'm stunned. The best healing is to kill your opponent before they can kill you? Exactly, you get me. How to deliver the coup de grace is that the Tharly devil. Ha! Naught of you will remain! Welcome in and thank you for the explosion, I guess? We're doing the DPS role quests. The melee DPS. Damn you! So be it! I will assume her form! Is it gonna be me? I think it's gonna be me. Oh no, he's gonna be this thing. Okay. Well, the thing is, I beat the real one of these. Tremble before the mighty auspice Tamamo goes in! Yeah, I beat the real one of these. I have the headband to prove it. Not good, we need to spread out! I'm not finished yet. Curse, dispel your doom! Oh, I'm down for the count. I shall drink deep of the ambient ether and render you to ash! Such a baleful energy! We'll be in trouble if we don't do something. Yeah, I'm working on it. Ball of naught? Okay, if you say so. "10 seconds to 99-fold curse." That sounds bad. Okay, we're good. You survived! Yeah, I do that. I survive. Time for M3S? Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. M3S can be a doozy. Matters not. As long as I have this power, my victory is assured. No! I'll not lose to vermin like you! Yes, you will. Yes, you will. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. You're gonna die. We're gonna have to kill this guy, Kuiki? I think? We killed him. He's dead. Wrecked. Wrecked! Easy. Free. Totally free. No! Here we go. He's gonna do his whole hawk thingy again. This time, we got glasses on our side! We have the power of God, anime, and glasses on our side. Nice! Oh, he did! You're dying to fall damage. Nice shot. I love the little chocobos. Toka, it's finally done. Yay! We killed a man! Hooray! Oh, he's not dead. He's just arrested. What am I doing here? I feel as though I've just woken from the strangest dream. Well, you see... This cowardly cur assaulted you from behind and knocked you unconscious. You have shown the sun disgrace this day. You will feel his scorn impressed upon your flesh. You shall forget the warmth of his radiance. In the shadows you will scream, yet none will hear. Prepare yourself. You angry. That's some Hildebrand level animation right there. Death would have been too good a fate for him. He deserves to spend the rest of his days feeling the weight of his crimes. Now we've honored Itoka's memory and reclaimed the cocoon. No words can express my gratitude, Yatsuzu. I can finally go home. But my community awaits our foremost hunter's triumphant return. What expression will come over their faces when the village disgrace arrives instead? I don't know if I can bear to see. Aww. I'm sure it'll be fine. Our journey to reclaim the Dreamweave cocoon has come to an end at long last. Would that I could return home in high spirits. As I recall, you said Shashepia is the one who requested your help, yes? Let's make the journey back to Tuliolal and report to her all that has happened. Okay, I'm good with that. To Tuliolal! Yes, I'll use an etherite ticket. I got plenty. I'll go down this way. Whee! Yeet! Hello! I'm back! Kuyiki got your thing! You're back! Were you able to retrieve the Dreamweave cocoon? Itoka isn't with you? Oh, she did! Hello! I mean, ad starting soon and I hate those. Koyuki! Thank goodness you're alive! Yeah. And you got the thing! May her soul rest in the cocoon's embrace. I can't believe Itoka is gone. Yes, Our village's greatest hunter is lost to us, while its greatest failure survives. I apologize for ad jail. I think it's about to start any second. Here. Take the cocoon back where it belongs. Home. I have no right to return. Don't be ridiculous. You're a child of the forest. You are our dear sister. You can always come home. The entire village has been worried sick about you. We all saw how crestfallen you were, so when you suddenly disappeared, we feared you took your life. For 3 days and 3 nights we scoured land and water to find you. Yet look at you now, Kuyuki. Not only are you hale and whole, but you've reclaimed the cocoon too. I'm sure that Itoka's spirit, hunting in the forest above, is smiling down at you with pride. And she would much rather you take up her mantle and protect the village than wallow in guilt over her death. Nothing escapes your gaze now, after all. Isn't that right? Thank you, Shashepya. It's settled. You'll return home with me, and finally, our village can breathe a sigh of relief. I'm gonna wait here a little bit, because we've got an ad going. I'll get some chats in. I really need to get another glamour plate. What I could do, I guess, is I could take screenshots of my wedding glam. Because I have my wedding glam taking up one. I could take screenshots of that and then use the last one for the Viper glam. But then I also need one for Pictomancer. I need more glamour plates, is what I'm getting at. Explodes again? Well, good luck. I hope the exploding is going well for... Dentist paid! Congratulations! I'm glad that has been sorted out for you. Yeah. I'm glad that has worked out well. I'm just waiting for the ad to go through. I can never tell whether there's actually an ad going, because Twitch just sometimes doesn't play them. Really weird. Oh well. Did it not like your joke? What? I don't... What? Am I missing something? I'm confused. I'm confused. What joke are you talking about? I'm confused. Are you okay? What is happening? Ah! Are you okay? $80 to make up the amount. I'm confused. I'm just confused now. I'm confused. You've successfully confused me. It's fine. The ad is almost over. So I will say welcome back to everybody from ad jail. And we're gonna continue. It would be remiss of me not to thank you properly, Yatsu, for assisting Kuyuki in reclaiming the Dreamweave cocoon. You have my heartfelt gratitude. BRB, take your time. You gotta go do stuff, you gotta go do stuff. It's how it be. I was little more than a liar and a hypocrite when we first met. But during our time together, I discovered that I'm so much more than that. With the right tools, even I could become a hunter worthy of following in Itoka's footsteps. I'm truly grateful to you for helping me to see that. Yeah, it turns out accessibility aids, really good actually. Use the accessibility aids that you need. It's not a problem to do so. Farewell for now, Yatsusu. I hope that one day our paths may cross again. I liked this quest line. It was cute. I love how proud she is of her glasses. It's very cute. Yeah, it does feel them. You're right. I have been saying all along that this has been really giving me Hildebrand vibes, just not quite the same level of nonsense. But it's also just really cute. I did like the running joke with, the running gag with the Namazu. That was cute. It was funny. Oh, we got all of those. Wait, did that just give me materia 10s? No, it gave me materia 11s. Okay. You need to upgrade yours? Your glasses are several years old at this point? Okay, I once was prescribed glasses. Once. I was prescribed glasses once. When I was pretty young, I was like 12 or something. And the reason I was prescribed glasses was because I went to the doctor about persistent headaches. And when I went to get my eyes tested, because I got those done regularly, just to make sure my eyes were okay, they said, oh, you're getting persistent headaches? Well, you probably need glasses then. And then they gave me some glasses. The glasses made my headaches worse. They made my headaches worse. And they just made everything look kind of zoomed in and didn't really help with my ability to see stuff. So I stopped wearing them. I can see stuff just fine usually, although I only recently, like last year, learned that apparently I have astigmatism. I just never realized. Last time he did, he told me my vision hadn't changed since the previous time he'd seen it like 3 years prior. Yeah, usually that's a good thing, because usually it doesn't get any better, it usually only gets worse. Yeah, apparently I have astigmatism, and I didn't realize that until last year. The only reason I know that now is because I saw an article online talking about how it makes you, when you have astigmatism, you see like if you're looking directly at light sources, you see like streaks, right? I didn't know that wasn't normal. I thought that was normal. I thought everyone saw that. I see a little star shape whenever I look at a light source, because both my eyes have a slight astigmatism in opposite directions. So I get a little star shape. Got like a little X on light sources. If I look at them. I mean, you went because your vision's blurrier than it was? It might just be you don't clean your glasses often enough? I mean, that would do it. Yeah, you found out about astigmatism too? Yeah, like, I'd never really thought about it before. Like, it's not a problem. I don't need glasses to correct it or anything. It's not like my vision is bad. It's just, I didn't realize that was a thing. Until recently. I don't know why I'm hopping on these tents. I'm just kind of doing my Lalafell thing. Yeah, it was a thing. I need to think, what should I do next? Because we've now done that side quest. I don't want to do a whole other side quest chain, because that did take 3 hours. And I mean, yeah, we wouldn't have to do a Frontlines run. Oh, speaking of which, forgot to check this off. Oh wow, I got 2 levels? Heck yeah, I got the emote. Heck yeah. Let's see what this is. Oh, cute! Cute! Stop looking at the PvP stuff. Okay, so I only looked at the PvP stuff because my Viper was level 99. And that was my highest level melee DPS. And I needed some XP. So I went and did a Frontlines match to level up Viper, and we did win. So it leveled me up, and yeah, it leveled me up, and I also got 2 series levels. So I got the emote, and I don't really care about anything else on there, so we're good. Honestly, the moment they add, like, the PvP rewards from old series stuff to the Crystal Shop is the moment I stop having to care about PvP. I will still do it on occasion when I feel like it, but I don't have to care about doing it within a specific time window. And that will ease me up a lot. Because there's a lot of items that they've added for those PvP series that are just completely unobtainable now. Ever since the start of Endwalker. But I do like this emote, it's cute. I'm gonna do it again. It's a cute emote! It's cute. Alright, what should I do? I don't know what to do. I'm trying to keep today chill, so I don't want to do like savage stuff. Or ultimate stuff. Consume the souls of the damned? Oh, good point, good point. I should do that. Let me take a look. Maybe I'll just do a couple of roulettes on Warrior. Yeah, let's do some roulettes on Warrior. Why not? Wachumeki? I don't want to do Wachumeki mainly because I want to do those like all at once. Like a whole quest line at once, and my voice is already hurting from voicing everybody, so I don't want to keep doing that. I don't want to do another quest line, is the thing. Tell you, you know what? I'm going to go and do my custom deliveries. Let's go do my custom deliveries. That's in Visitawi, right? And then we'll do some roulettes on Warrior. And then see what we got from there. Yeah, I've done a little bit of custom delivery stuff. That's where I need to be. No, this is the wrong place. You're going out of your way to craft a piece of gear for Glenn because you're not paying 100k for it? Honestly, fair. All autistic girlies love a good train. Honestly, true. I do love me a good train. Actually, no, I should not use Weaver. I should use something that needs XP. I was using Blacksmith last time, I think. Yeah. Need to weaker? What do you need? Map printing essentials. I need 3 of those. Custom deliveries, tweak clay, there we go. Well, that works. I wonder if I can get that shorter though. I think I probably can. I think if I pop in Veneration here, that should save me one cooldown on ability. Yeah, because I had to use 5. And I only needed 3, so that's 4 abilities total. Nice. Excellent. Alright, Mituikwe. Take my maps. Heck, I need to spend my scripts. Master recipes. What else don't I have? Alchemist, Leatherworker. Wait, no, hang on, I have to be careful here. I have these three. I have Goldsmith, I don't have Leatherworker, and I don't have Alchemist, and I think those are the last two, so we'll just get those now. Alright, I have a copy of all of these, but I can't use them yet. Because I'm not max level. That's okay. Okay, that's... That feeling when you can't get the skin you need to drop from mobs? Ooh, I'm sorry. That's what bicolor gemstones are for. Alright. With this, we have enough materials to place a free map on each passenger seat. Now we just need to print the damn things. You just need two of this map material to make a thing for a friend. What material is it you need? You don't know if this zone has a gemstone trader? Which zone is it? Is it because if it's from Shadowbringers or later, then it definitely does. But if it's Stormblood or earlier, then it definitely doesn't. Ooh, Alamegan. I might have some Alamegan weave, so let me check once I'm out of this cutscene. Take a look, Yatsusu. I have here our first batch of maps. In addition to the ones we'll be placing on each carriage seat, I figured we ought to keep a few in the office too. What do you think? Oh yeah, the fringes. Fair enough. Yeah, no, then there is no bicolor gemstone trader, so good luck. I might have the thing you need too. I have a lot of materials. I don't know if you can trade though. I don't know if you're on the same like server or anything. Seconds after you complain, 2 skins drop. That's always how it is. It's always how it is. You just gotta complain about it and then it happens. I was wondering what's gotten Nidawikwe in such a chipper mood. Nice to see you, Yatsusu. I take it everything's going well? Lately, I've been planning out how we'll lay tracks through Vanguard to link back up with Yasalani Station. There are a fair few factors to consider, a budget not least among them. In hindsight, it's more than I could have managed while running operations at the same time. Thank you both for enabling me to focus on this. Oh, you're on Ko. Okay, I am on Genova, so I would have to travel to you, unfortunately. I'm on Ether. But I can drop you some stuff after stream if you want. Psh. Compared to the real expansion project, this is like water rolling off a Renek's back. Yeah! Oh, Nidawikwe, what will we ever do without you? Right then, I should get back to work. Take it easy, ladies, and give me a shout if you need anything. Nice. Now considers you an engineering advocate. I'm gonna be going back to bed soon. Gotta sleep so you can be rested for work. Honestly, yeah, fair enough. I hope you get some good sleeps. There's still much work to be done if the Shaktaral railing is to continue operating smoothly. To that end, Nidawikwe has a new favor to ask of you. That man. Whenever he hears you're in town, he comes racing out to see you. Of course, most of the time you're already gone by then. Anyway, now that the map-making business is settled, there was another commission I wanted to ask of you. This one's not for the riders, but the crew. With the many modifications we made to reduce noise and repel the Renik, the train now needs quite a lot of additional upkeep. Thank you for the Hail Hydrate, I need a drink. So I figured I'd do what I can to minimize the hassle by putting in an order for some top-notch maintenance supplies. Can I count on you, Yatsusu? Absolutely. We only have 3 more. You forgot to move to a new area before switching to Leatherworker and immediately attacked by Gargana. Rep. Good luck! Yeah, this is the right stuff. Shouldn't have a problem with this. Seems setup should still work. Thankfully seemed to have a short range, so you got away. Well, that's good. That's good at least. Hey, that worked. Perfect. These are not usually difficult crafts, so I'm not really surprised it worked. Yeah, here. Okay. One more of these. And then we should be done with our custom deliveries for the week. I still gotta do the Palu Palu tribe stuff because I haven't done those yet. Like, what do they call it now? It's the Allied Society. Needs to do a better crafting rotation for things. Okay, I will do that at some point. Just poke me when you want it. The engineers need supplies to complete their tasks. Don't suppose you have any, do you, Yatsuzu? I do, actually. I just made some. I'm not gonna do it right now! What'd you say there? Engineers like Shansa and Zapia are the grease that keep our wheels turning. We'd be fools not to make sure their toolboxes are well stocked. That's what you said. Okay, cool. You know you just wanted to poke? Well, okay. Fair, I guess. Okay, we're good. That's custom deliveries done. Now, I think I am going to take a quick break just because I am running out of water here and I want to make sure I have something I can drink. I'm going to lie down in this bowl, in this like a massive bucket. I'm going to take a quick break. Refresh my water and make sure I'm staying hydrated. When I get back, we'll just do some stuff on Warrior, probably. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, I guess. See you then. back! Thanks for waiting. Okay. Let me switch to warrior. Oop. Explodes at the back? Lewd! Lala soup? Yeah, there was some Lala soup going on. Someone just sent me a DM saying I escaped the barrel. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm gonna... Not frontline, we're not doing frontline again. Let's just go into a leveling roulette and see what we can get. Why not? Well, that was quick. Instant queue, let's go. Oh, I just saw the message saying that to run stuff with me. I apologize. I did not see it before hitting the button. Also, I didn't know you were online. Let's go. It will probably do more than one roulette, so I am happy to invite for other roulettes. Actually, have they changed this recently? Did they change this to add duty support? Because I don't think I've done this since that. It's been a while since I've been in Castromania. Oh no, I have been in here since. I've done it once, I think. Because yeah, they changed the second boss completely, I remember now. Yeah. Don't stand in the puddles. That's fine. Can't go any further anyway. First boss is the Magitech Rhoda, right? It's been a hot minute. Yeah, the Rhoda. There we go. I believe this is the next dungeon that that Wrath is doing in the solo challenge. I think this is the next one he has to do. And historically, Magitech has been a pain for him, so I hope it goes well. I've been following that challenge quite closely. It's a very fun one. Can't see there being any problems with this though. Second boss is free? Pretty much. Wait, did they... I think we missed the Rhoda. Oh, there we go. We got it. Wheel might be a problem. Yeah, we're fine. We got this. 3. Super easy, boss. I think they just got down to level 70. Nice. Right, hyper-tuned. No, we're not going to be able to get this one. Getting 1 hyper-tuned out of 4 is not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, like, you can kill them all, but it requires the entire party to do it right, and it's tough to do. Off. Second boss time. Oh no, not yet. There's this first. I forgot there's another room of these. I can! Okay! Ah, close. Almost had it. Now it's second boss time. I don't really remember how they changed it. Lightning ether, okay. Wait, is that literally it? Yeah, this is very straightforward. This is very straightforward. What do we get next? Fire, okay. That's a stack? I can see that being a stack. Oh no, it's just pizza. Oh no, it is a stack, okay. I don't think a fire is usually a stack. More fell cleaves! Well, you didn't get to do your ice attack. That was very straightforward. I kind of missed the whole, like, charging one thing and having to stand in the thing that isn't the thing, if that makes sense. It doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. I missed the old version of the fight, it was a little bit more interesting. The new one's not bad, it's just kind of boring. We're going all the way, full pull, wall to wall, let's go! Super easy, free, totally free. You didn't have the authored folklore books? Must have just missed them. I'm assuming you do now, since you said didn't and not don't. Okay. Right, this guy. I remember this guy. Knives for Hands McGee. You almost missed the node to get it? Yikes. That's rough. Yeah, they've changed this one too, haven't they? Just a little bit. They changed this one a little bit. More fell cleaves! Aren't the claws bringing refills anymore? I don't really remember how this fight used to work, but it's not really a problem. It was never a particularly hard fight. Right, the hand thingies, I remember now. Yeah, there were like hands that would appear to like restock the machine. And you'd have to stop them. I remember. Yay! Oh, I leveled up. That healer did fine. Yay! We leveled. This puts me at 98, I think? Yeah. Yeah. Now, what is good for XP? This is Alliance Raid Roulette and MSQ. Also, I will invite. I guess Alliance Raid Roulette works. And we'll do a ready check. Obviously not, apparently, but okay, that works. I will do another one because I just saw you change classes, so... There we go. I'm being given a lot of buffs. Shake It Off is really good, actually. Really good. It's just a really strong regen, too. Shake It Off is broken? Kinda, yeah. It was a thing in Endwalker that tanks were just like really strong. Because there was a run of top, the Omega Protocol, that had no healers. And I think they made use of like, if I remember rightly, they made use of a lot of warriors healing to counterbalance it. It was kind of ridiculous. Yeah. It's time for maths! Shake is so unnecessarily broken, yeah. It's time for maths, everybody! I hope you know your prime numbers! I don't really remember. I don't think I ever used Shake It Off on release. I didn't level Warrior until Shadowbringers. I need more food. I need more egg. Right, Potman, this man. This duder. Earring! Got it. Thank you for the reminder! My tank stance is off. No wonder I'm not pulling aggro well. Hold Shake It Off only took a debuff off yourself? Like, that makes sense, but also what? That's kind of useless. Remember, class 2 plus 2 is 5 and quantum physics will be on the test. I hope everyone remembers their prime numbers. Oh, well, this thing's gonna go off. Ah. This guy's kind of a damage sponge today. Almost done now. He's gonna die momentarily. There he goes. I don't need these. You can go away. I like this raid. The Stormblood raids were fun. I do really like the Shadowbringers ones, though. I think those are my favorite sets so far. Alliance raids, that is. There we go. The Stormblood ones are your fave on release? That makes sense. I can definitely see that. I think... I think I just like... There's something about the Neo ones that I just really like Like, just slightly more, I think. These are really good, though. I do really like these ones. What are you doing? Ah! Bring him back middle. Now we got clocks. Oh. Middle safe. Shadowbringers are a close second, but you like the ideas used in the Stormblood ones in release on comparison. I can totally understand that. That makes perfect sense to me. The Stormblood ones do have some really fun stuff in them. I think I just got annoyed by Ultima just one too many times. Of course you would lick Ultima, why wouldn't you? They gave you Thunder God Sid, you are right. Thunder God Sid is very good. Hold on, why have you stolen my thing? That was supposed to be my one, I'm in B! They stole my ad! Fine, we got it. It's all good. I'll leave that for others to sort out. Exercise for the other members of the party. Silly time to try and weave. I'm gonna head to bed. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Well, thank you. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I appreciate you sticking around. Get yourself some good sleeps. Was a really not an ideal place to be dragging that tether. I don't think most people understand how those tethers work. I think people don't really understand how the tethers work. I see a lot of people doing things that don't really make sense for those tethers. But then you don't. I think one of the weaknesses of the Alliance raid format is that because it's got so many people, it's a lot less punishing than most other places. So a lot of mechanics, especially in the older ones, you just kind of don't learn because you don't need to. Okay. Well, okay. I guess we're not doing the limit breaks. Well, somebody is. Okay, nice. Excellent. Now for part 2. Okay, nice. Not too bad. It's almost time for maths! Now remember everybody, a prime number is a 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, and 13. Maths is fine. The math that's asked you to do is not difficult. Whoops. They greeted a bit too hard, it's fine. Only a small damage down. It's whatever. Whoops. I do like that if you go all the way back through the dungeon, through the raid after you finished it, you can find this guy just dancing. He's just hanging out dancing. He's just having a dance party. 5. Yeah. here. Press the wrong button. That's fine. I'll catch it. All right. Black hole time! Now we got the missiles. Okay. That's fine. Missiles is pretty easy. Just don't stand in the missiles. That's the way to do it. Very simple. Don't stand in the missiles. Doing his old dancey dance. Honestly, we might not even see the prime numbers. I think we might kill them first. That happens. You could skip them. Oh, we might. Let's see. We have one. Be primed, so I need to be here. 2 is a prime number, so that's good. And we're done. Nice and simple. And then it's just Jasper. Math evil? No, it's fine. I mean, okay, no. The math bot did try to kill you. You're not wrong. He did try to kill you with math. You're not wrong. It's fine. We have a cutscene, so mathbot equals math trying to kill you. We've got 2 in cutscenes, it looks like. It's fine. We'll just wait. I like to let people watch the cutscenes on their first run. Alright, I think we're good.
The Empire is a cancer! And I am the father's blood.
Find them? Okay. This boss is super easy actually. There's a really easy strategy to resolve every single mechanic in this boss pretty much. Stand behind him. If you're standing behind him, nothing can hit you. With the exception of the magnets still can. But nothing else can hit you from this fight. He always attacks in front. It's funny. He's doing his magnets. And I'm good. This is fine, I'm sure.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Okay, I think we're good here. I think we're doing okay. Am I a prime number? No? Not from my understanding of prime numbers. M3S landing one okay? What did you get to? I want to know. I want to know how well you did. I want to know where you got to. Yeah, I'm main tank. I should just stick on the bus.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Barbarous Barrage? Oh, okay, so pretty early in the fight, but that is a fun one. Yep, that'll do it. That is a body check. Alright, who's gonna get yeeted? Who gets the yeet of shame? We got 3 yeets of shame. Why did you... Why? Why? Okay, there we go. I don't know why they pulled the Archaeoth even next to each other. Okay, there we go. What? So you can get through Barbarous Barrage with one person disconnecting. You can do it with up to, we've managed it with up to 2 stacks of the debuff. But only because we have a bard, so we can get a big 15% healing buff when that happens. Because that is a very nasty bleed that gives you.
You are suffering as my wounds.
Like, you can do it, but it's a painful dot, yeah. And we are done. Hooray! I got everything here. I'm gonna roll on the cards, though. 6 or 7 of you never having seen the fight before, you did okay? Yeah, I think so. It's a tough one to learn. It's a M3S is a weird one actually because it starts out really quite slow. Sure. Video Arcade. Sure, I like your name. Yeah, it starts out really quite slow, but yeah, it's a lot more nowhere to be than M2S is. It speeds up a lot as the fight goes on, so it's a little bit of a weird one. It's just a strange one to do. Alright, I'm just waiting for loot at this point. I just want the cards, because I can sell those. I got one! Yay! Excellent. Well, I'm almost level 99 on Warrior. So... Oh wait, I needed that for my Wondrous Tales. Okay. Okay, I got an idea. Yeah, I am gonna rerunning MSQ Roulette. I don't know if that counts actually, but we're gonna be doing MSQ Roulette. If you would like to join, you're welcome, but if you would like not to be in MSQ Roulette, then feel free to leap out. I will give you a moment to do so, and do a ready check. Alright, MSQ Roulette it is. Tome? Ah, yeah, tomes. Yes, those are a thing. I do not have many of those tomes. If I am lucky, this will get me to Warrior 100. If I'm lucky. Chances are it won't, though. Oh, that came from... I was wondering where that came from, and I'm just like, yeah, that's Castronovania. I can go away, I don't need it. Actually, I should check my achievements. So I'm gonna need to check. Roll all the way down. There's satisfaction guaranteed, and then there should be one more underneath that? No, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Yikes. Need to decide what to put on Need a Weekway? I vote bunny outfit. I think that would be cute. I don't know what the one I'm looking for is. It's the crafting gathering. Where is it? There's a thing for... No, it's not there. It's items? There's a category for checking what for custom delivery things, and what's my watch list? I'm basically checking if I got the. Well, never mind. Yeah, I am basically looking for custom delivery deliverables, because there's usually a title for delivering 120, and I'm trying to remember if I did it for the last Endwalker one. I think I did. But I don't remember if I ever finished. But it is time. I mean scenario. Oh, my portrait broke. I don't know why. Ah, dang it. I was hoping it wouldn't be this one. Never mind. I don't have my Nash. Oh well. I don't even... Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I don't get Fell Cleave. I don't have Fell Cleave! What kind of a warrior doesn't have Fell Cleave? Fell Cleave's the whole point of warrior. The whole point of warrior is to get you to do more Fell Cleaves. Oh, hecky. Set up like a true joke here. I do like the music for this fight, both phases. Very good. I'm just gonna wait for Crystal Mommy to break us out, and then we're fine. You have no star? Oh no! Oh, 50 sucks. Every class feels a bit jank at level 50, like it's not quite doing what it's supposed to. Oh, I'll just stand in this. This is like no damage. I'm not gonna stand in this one though, because I have no healing. Okay. In a beast. In a beast. In a beast. Yes. I got the 3 hits. Right, you're invincible now. I shouldn't have done that, never mind. It's fine. You're gonna head out in a moment? Okay, that's fine. Thanks for sticking around. I always appreciate seeing you in here. We're almost done here anyway. There we go. Now we just gotta sit through a million cutscenes.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Hey, remember last time I did this fight on stream and I started talking about large women?
Truly be so great.
My strength is great. My stature's small.
It is the blessing of light that...
See you later, Mika. Earring! That's why my portrait broke! I still have the earring on!
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
That's...
So, this is...
Also, hi, Kamina! That's what I didn't realize until like a couple of years ago. La Habrea! Voiced by the same actor as Kamina from Gurren Lagann's English dub. Which is hilarious.
For the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
I find it hilarious anyway.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core. An enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient...
He does kind of punch someone in the neck in this, magic, and utterly not the right context. You're completely correct.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
What magic? The magic of Ligma.
Without parallel. Ultima.
A spell without parallel. Ligma!
Sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power...
What is this spell of Ligma that you speak?
It's now beating heart.
La Habrea just goes, ha 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 ha!
More than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you,
Ligma balls.
The hour is at hand. Behold, but a
He wouldn't, it would be the worst of his crimes. I really wish I could draw, because I would absolutely just draw that as a little comic strip.
from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very
I really want to learn to draw. I want to do some art streams to learn to draw.
unleash.
Because I think it could be a good skill to have, and I wanted to learn to draw for ages, but I just don't have the patience. But doing it on stream could be fun. I need to work out like when to do those though, because I don't want them to cut into my my like long plays or anything. Maybe what I'll do is I'll because Metaphor is going to be wrapping up soon, so maybe I'll take one of the Metaphor slots to do that. We'll see. And for the time being, anyway. It's like, what is this Ligma that you speak of?
such devastation. This was not my intention.
Sorry, that response to Ligma was perfect.
The task of keeping your champion alive.
Still need to beat Louise fight too? Go punch the garlic-haired man. He deserves it.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to
You're actually really not far behind me.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Remove all things with weakness to magic attacks. See, the way I did that one... no wait, no, that was the other Louise fight.
Deal with you.
The way I did that one was by debuffing his hit rate and buffing my evasion rate.
Adventurer.
That was the main way I did it.
Find the answer.
So he just kept missing. He did that. Okay, well that You'll get it. I'm sure you will. It's a tough one though. It's a tough fight for sure. Oh, he one-shots people? Oh, like, yeah, you need to get rid of the weaknesses then if that's what's happening. I forgot I don't have my dash. Ah. One, two, three. Respect. And we just start building gauge again. Praisal him, why not?
Gaze upon true power.
The way a warrior works at 50 is really weird. It kind of doesn't really work at 50, but then most jobs don't either, so whatever. Oh, we lost our Reaper, that's fun. I think they stood. Did they stand at the Citadel Buster? It happens. Oh, they've been AFK? Well, that may be why then. That's a shame. I did think the first phase was taking a little long. We should be fine to hit the DPS check. It looks like they're back now, though. I can see them moving around, so it looks like they're good. We should hit the DPS check with no problem. It's not a hard DPS check. But which means it's not a difficult DPS check. It is a hard DPS check. As opposed to a soft DPS check. Unfortunate. And timing on this is so weird. You're getting DPS checked by fish? Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope you get your revenge on the fish. Heck those fish. Okay, we should be fine. He needs Sun Guilt Ether Hand and small fishes are so slow. Yeah, fishing can be like that. Whoops, I forgot to do the thing. I'm just immensely glad that when I did the Feast of Famine quest, I didn't actually have too much trouble getting all the fish. I hear some people it can take like months to get them all. No, that is the right time to use the limit break because we're about to get it back again. First time we get access to limit break 3 in the game, which is very cool. I leveled it up! I'm still in Alliance chat. I need to just say a thing. There we go. Player commendation. Sure. Hooray! And that got me to level 99, I think. Yes. But I am still a ways off from 100. And even if I get these, this isn't going to get me there. So I think what we might do... Yeah, I've been going for a little bit now. Starting to get a little tired, so I'm thinking we might wrap things up. Let me drop back in a bod. I'm getting a little sleepy. So I'm thinking of wrapping stuff up. So let me drop over to chatting. This was a lot of fun. I had a great day today. We did a whole little side quest chain. We did some running of stuffs. Just nothing high stress. It's pretty chill. This was fun. I had a good day. Thank you all for joining me for it. I've had a great time. This has been really chill. I'll be back tomorrow with some more metaphor. And I do have a... No, okay, you're allowed to lick me once. Just the once. Yeah, I'll be back with metaphor tomorrow. I've got a little collab on Friday. I think it's Lethal Company, which should be fun. If we can get that working. Stop you, okay. I will stop you. We're gonna go raid somebody, so let's see who's on. Let's see who we've got. See if there's any friendos online. Got a couple of friendos I can see. A few friendos. Let's see. Let's drop a raid into Cinder. Let me drop a raid into Cinder. Let's go say hi to Cinder. Yeah, say hello to Cinder. Tell her she's cool. Bring some chaos her way. And yeah, thank you all for joining me very much. This was awesome. I've had a good day. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go get a snack or something. I will see you all later. Bye!